Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are here, as someone put it in chat already, this is the last Epoch Refuge Center. So if somehow you made your way here, you're in a safe place. Safe, I think. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. I know I did. And yeah, I'm working on the, good vibes. Good vibes. Did you test Wildfire Embers yet? Yeah, I've got it on right now. I mean, it for sure works. For sure works. I've never seen that shield. Bro, come on. Rye's Light. Rye's Light. Hello. Getting PoE to be a banned word in 1 second. No, we like PoE. We don't want PoE to be a banned word. Jeez. Refuge Center. Only thing that outfit needs is wings. It doesn't need wings. Look, it's got one wing. Got one. You guys like this shield? What do you think? Rye's Light. Hope everyone is recovering from their turkey hangovers. Yep. Giveaway is up. I know, I saw it. Thank you. I already pinged everyone. We have a new Aaron loves PoE. Him and his 300 divs. I do have a lot of divs. If you guys are in Discord, we just put up a new giveaway for an Action RPG hat, which will run for a few weeks. Sweet. All right, let's see, who do we got here today? Lots of chatter about all the news. AFA, what up? Knock, what up? Pookie? KG, what up? Corey, hi. Gain, hi. What's up, guys? Good morning. I've officially regained my house. So we went to my side of the families for early Thanksgiving. Then my wife's side of the family came here for Thanksgiving. We've now reclaimed our house. How's everyone feeling, man? Pretty bummed. Ellie reviews keep dropping. Yeah, that actually the review bombing doesn't bug me too much. Just if you want to see a very recent example, Path of Exile 2 got absolutely review bombed into oblivion. Very recently, that was 020 Dawn of the Hunt. Review bombed. Game is dead. Uninstall, killed, never playing it again. Why does this exist? All the videos, all the content. And fast forward, who's playing PoE 2 on 12/12? It doesn't, it's just, it's the current thing to do. Yeah, how often do you read horrible things about PoE 2 right now? Not a lot. Not a lot. Who else is here? Mark, what's up? Plunder, Heavy, Solo. Good morning, guys. Toxic, VC. What's up, Pi? Mr. Orange on a 20 stream streak. What's up? Carter, what's up? Not mad, but sad. I got my money's worth of playing last Epoch, but man, they should have tried to find a better company than Crafton, especially after the Subnautica incident. So you probably don't know this, Carter. Acquisition, negotiations, and finalization of paperwork takes over a year. It is an unbelievably long time. It's not like, Crafton, you want to buy my company? Sure. All right, shake. Does not work like that. And think for just a second. What kind of companies have that kind of money to throw around? Would you have been more happy if Tencent bought them? EA bought them? Microsoft, like, I mean, they're all the same. They're, I mean, are any of them a better option? Andy, what's up? Shin, hi. Fulton, what up? Brow, good morning. Pint, what's up? Birdie Boss, what's up? Yo, Aaron, have you checked out Hog's video? I know I appreciate his take. I haven't watched it yet. I will, though. Since you said that, I'll watch it. Warrior, thanks for the follow. Who else is here? Fallen. Hi. I'm honestly amazed. It's honestly amazing the amount of zero knowledge going around over Ellie. I know. It's okay. Who else is here? Richard, what's up? Crafton tried to sabotage Subnautica to make sure they don't have to pay promised bonuses. I am fully aware of both sides of the Subnautica situation. Like, even looking at the legal records. Fully aware of both sides' arguments. Yes. Yes. Yep. I know. It's Subnautica Ellie. No. And that story, there's so much more to that story than what a lot of people know. But, yeah. Fully aware. Fully aware. They are the worst option. Man, that is... Listen, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not in the conversations. I don't know the dollar amounts, time frames, control. You have no idea what options there were. I mean, you just have no idea, you know? It's just so easy to sit there, hindsight, and say X, Y, and Z. I don't know. Starting off the stream hot, I see. No, I'm just saying good morning to everybody, reading chat. No big deal. I like these types of conversations. Believe it or not, I am okay with the good old debate. Totally fine with hearing other people's opinions, even if I think differently. It actually doesn't bother me one iota. It just normally what happens is in a debate turns to argument turns into yelling, and you know, F this guy. That's normally what happens. I just like talking with people. No big deal. Good afternoon. What's up, Devil? N64, what's up? I think EA would have been the worst option. You know, this is something that I've said now ad nauseum on stream. Tencent is now the good guy. Like, oh, why didn't they just let Tencent buy him? Wait a second. You would have been happy if Tencent bought them? Tencent was the worst company on the planet. But it's like, oh, we like PoE, which, by the way, I like PoE too. So they're now okay, I guess. Activision would have been the worst. Then EA. They're all bad. That's the honest truth. They're all bad. I don't know if there is a good option. I don't know if there is one. If everyone agrees with everything, then it would be boring. Correct. I just got sucked back into last Epoch. Got my Lightning Blast Rune Master up and running. Very nice. Very nice. Before we go in with the other stuff, what is this build? It is way different. This build is way different. Great question and good segue. So, let me start by saying that we don't know a whole heck of a lot about Season 4, all right? But there is something unequivocally 100% that we do know. There is something we do know. And what do we know? We know that Fire Aura, which is righteous fire in last Epoch, is finally, hopefully, officially coming for Season 4. Fire Aura is already in the game. It's gotten multiple buffs. It's still garbage after multiple buffs. And I'm kind of guessing that the success of Reflect and the popularity of Reflect, they're like, dude, we've had Fire Aura in the game. Let's just give them Righteous Fire. So, what are we getting? It's a great question. This is a brand new passive node coming to Spellblade. Fire Aura deals more damage, multiplicative, based upon your uncapped fire resistance. And if you convert it to fire or lightning, then it's lightning or cold resistance at a 1-to-1 match. So, right now, in game, I have, well, you can't really see it. I have 618 fire resistance, and from this node, I get an additional 150. So, we're already at 770 fire resistance. Okay. which would be a 700% multiplicative damage bonus to Fire Aura. On top of that, Fire Aura is getting a brand new tooltip. Now, how does this differ from the existing tooltip? Well, its current added spell damage is 70% effectiveness, where now it's 140. So it's boosting, it's doubling its overall effectiveness, and it is getting a base spell damage per point of intelligence. So if you have 150 int, you also get 150 base Fire Aura damage. So base fire, double effectiveness, and multiplicative damage is coming to Fire Aura. So, Aaron, the question was, what the hell are you doing? Well, I am preemptively building a new Righteous Fire Spellblade. This is what I am doing. And I've gone through the skills over and over again, trying to hit the right 5. Technically, you could make a Fire Aura build for Sorcerer, Rune Master, or Spellblade. I have landed on Spellblade, thinking this will be the best option. So in here, I've got the Fire Aura bonuses, and you could trigger Fire Aura from a melee attack. So yeah, I am just building as much fire resistance, as much int, and trying to get the build functional so that day 1, season 4, we can see what it could do. I hope that answers your question, good sir. I hope that answers your question. Hog is hilarious. EA would be crazy. New treasure hunt for hats? No, just a new giveaway. Guys, there's so much chat. Just so you know, I do my best to keep up, but there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up. But I appreciate everybody's passion. This community is making me sad lately. Just enjoy the game for what we have. If you don't want to buy the new stuff, you don't have to. If you don't like the game, don't play it. That's the way I see it. Yep. Really enjoyed last Epoch when I tried it, but I'm a console player. We'll be playing for PS5 release. Can't blame them for making money. In my opinion, the worst mistake was LE trying to compete with PoE and Diablo with development. They did have very high expectations. Crafton is more it's bad. Imagine the Madden team loot boxes. They're all bad. That's the honest truth. Like, you could say, well, this one's a 10 out of 10 bad, and this one's a 9.5 out of 10 bad. They're all pretty bad. I'd say D2, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, PoE, then LE. The roadmap was epic. Man, the roadmap was like the, I don't know, the all right, paid classes, but hey, we're getting the expansion for free. And look at this crazy roadmap on all the content, right? Like, maybe it would have softened a little bit of the blow. Yeah, the roadmap was a tough one. That was a tough pill to swallow. Any news on Grim Dawn for more content? Aaron, I'm worried Crafton loses their lawsuit. They will lose 250 million. Well, what is that? I don't understand. I'm playing LE since EA, and I'll stay there. There was a roadmap. Oh yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm reading multiple chats. To be fair, I watched Aaron ride a dead game to 100,000 subs and 4.5 subathons. Oh, thank you, bro. It's because of you. Aaron, I just wish everyone could get back to enjoying games, subtle touch games to add to each game, and strive for content over pure profit. I know we can never go back, but we really had a good growing up. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that everybody thinks that they grew up in the best, era. I am that way. I didn't own a cell phone growing up, so I feel like I enjoyed my childhood, but I had enough technology where I could play StarCraft, Red Alert, and Diablo with my friends. So it's like I had enough technology that I feel like it was awesome, but not enough technology where I was dealing with all the crap kids deal with now. Aaron had a pager. I had a pager for a little bit. That is true. N64, thank you for the tier 3 sub. That will put our TP Plus goal, which, by the way, that will only be on the screen today. Today is the last day for Twitch Partner Plus. Tier 1 sub is 1 point. Tier 2 sub is 2 points. Tier 3 sub is 6 points. This is how I maintain 70-30 rev split on Twitch. Thank you. I totally didn't realize it was the last day of the month and we're off by 25. Thank you, N64. I really appreciate it. T3 sub. Aaron finally can build fences. Yeah, I'll put us at 81. Thank you, sir. It means a lot. The days before cell phones. I had a revelation. By the way, if anybody's new here, you notice we don't play games, we just talk. Why I like watching older movies. There's no cell phones in it. There's something like, I don't know. There's calming, more real. Maybe it's not real. I don't know. I just enjoy it so much more. I like it. I watched Total Recall yesterday. I watched The Sandlot yesterday. I was like, wait a second. The whole summer, these kids just hung out and played baseball and had the time of their lives? That would never happen. Yeah, I watched The Sandlot yesterday. Divine, what up? You know what's crazy? My old Nokia 3110 still works fine. I believe it. I watched the new Hellboy movie last. New Hellboy? There's a new one? Best days of my life playing outside with friends. Yep. Yep. Fools. They're all fools. With that other actor in 2000. So it's like a new Hellboy, but it's still old. Is that what we're saying? I wonder how much damage we could do at the training dummy. I don't even know. Well, newish. No, I get you. The most recent Hellboy. Yeah, I gotcha. 770 fire res. That's where we're at. 770. That's not too bad. I'm an old man. I started with Atari and upgraded when the new stuff came out. Didn't Hellboy 2 bomb or something? It's crazy. We do practically no damage right now. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I didn't pull up. I need you. There's supposed to be a third one. It makes sense. One didn't do good, then they dumped it. Okay. Ron Perlman was a great Hellboy. All right, looking for a bit. No worry. No worries. No worries. I had a theory with a friend after COVID, all the circuses closed, needed to close, and now all the people are running free. Looking at the Steam reviews. Get out of here! What's wrong with circus people? Wait, is there something wrong? Today is people on their phones watching movies with peoples on their phone. That's right. Speaking of nostalgia, I got an early access game called Cleared Hot. It's like Diablo with a helicopter. That sounds fun. What will happen to the new uniques come the new season? Wait, what do you mean? I tried a few of your PoE 2 builds and enjoyed them. I'm glad you like them. Are you excited for the new PoE 2 League? I feel like it's going to be quite a massive patch. I mean, we don't really know anything yet. But yes, I'm excited to play the new update. But I've got a game before that. In 3 days, I have made a decision. I'm going to go back to Dwarven Realms. So I'm going to go back to DR and try out the new season. Aaron, have you seen anything on To Kill a God? Yeah, I beat the whole demo for To Kill a God. I really liked that game. I liked that one. I liked that one. Two. Whatever happened with Mega Bonk? I mean, it blew up. Guy cashed in, living on a beach somewhere. They changed the art style on it on Dwarven Realms. It's going to be a Val-related league. I know. It's so funny. I didn't go in one side Val area for the, I don't know how many hours I put into PoE 1. It's cell shaded now. Ooh, does it look like Borderlands? Dude, I played, I don't know, 20 seasons of Dwarven Realms. I played a lot of Dwarven Realms. I haven't played the last 2 or 3. I kind of took I stepped back from that game. But I said I'll go back in. Personally looking forward to the next Diablo 4 season as well. It'll be more of a transition season with all the loot changes and gearing, but it feels like a massive steps in the right direction finally. I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope so. I should say I definitely hope so. I don't. My ask for Diablo 4 is I guess it's really 2 things. We just need new skill trees, or at least branch out 3 more branches. Like for me, number 1, I like being able to test things and mess around with builds and jump around. And the skill trees are like my number 1, like, ugh. And then number 2, I just wish they have like 14 endgame systems. It's like legions and helltides and infernal hordes and fields of hatred and pit and nightmare dungeons and dark citadel and world boss and all this crap. And it's like, take all of that and just give me a PoE mapping, a last epoch, end of time, a Torchlight Nether Realm, a monolith. Just take all of those and give me like an end game to chew on. If they did those 2 things, I think D4 would really be cooking. Skill tree, end game to sink your teeth in. No, Aaron, we don't need a proper skill tree, not a damn twig. We do need, I know. I wish Grim Dawn would hurry up with their expansion. They're working on the affixes and gear first to limit balance issues, and then they're looking to upgrade the skill tree, I think, in season 12. Yeah, no, for sure. I know they're trying to lay the groundwork. There was one question that Riker asked during his podcast with them, and it did hit home a little bit. It's like, hey, it's now been 2 years, 10 seasons, and you're working on affixes. You're working on armor, you're working on toughness. Like why are these very basic systems still not done? I was like, oh, that's quite a question. Yeah, that question really hit home for me as well. I was like, oh, you don't really think about that. Like, last epoch will be like, oh, tier 7 hybrid health is giving a little too much health. Let's reel it in 5%. But they're not changing what health does, right? I don't know. I was like, oh, yeah, that's a fair point. I was thinking about Grim Dawn. Everybody loves Grim Dawn. Even if like, oh, I'm not a fan of the game, but I love Crate Entertainment. Like, people will say that every once in a while. Grim Dawn charges for DLCs and classes. I love Grim Dawn. I'm not ripping on Grim Dawn. If you want to play the new Berserker class, you have to pay. It is behind a paywall. Do you hear any outrage for Crate Entertainment? None. What? No, that's fine. I'll pay it. I know. I'm just saying it's, you know. I know. Grim Dawn equals Crafton. No, it don't start. Someone call the cops. I have to stay away from the LE subreddit. It's so toxic. Yeah, it's not a fun place to be. No fun. Maybe the Reddit hooligans will start review bombing Grim Dawn now too. Hold on a second. I'm not ripping on any of these companies. What I've been saying very consistently over the last week is, you know, stick to your guns, but at least have a standard. Did you buy the Diablo 3 Necromancer expansion, Reaper of Souls? That is a class locked behind a paywall. Did you buy Diablo 4 Vessels of Hatred? Spiritborn was locked behind a paywall. Do you play Hero Siege and buy any of the classes? Do you play Torchlight Infinite and purchase any of the classes? Do you own any of the 40k Inquisitor Martyr DLCs where the classes are behind a paywall? Are you going to buy all the Grim Dawn classes? Like, if no, I would never do that, then okay. But don't, you know, don't rip one, but you're fine with another. It's just not. Even what, Warhammer Chaos Bane, they had their what was it, rogue class, something like that. Mong, what's up? Dude, it's literally just certain PoE streamers forcing their masses of minions to crap on LE. Most of us have no issue with it at all, and in fact I would prefer they do things to make money. Not even paying attention to the game. But I think that's what I struggle with a little bit is like I only hear outrage towards Last Epoch. I just like where's the outrage on all the other stuff? I don't know. I don't fully understand. What I think is funny is you don't need to buy the classes for LE normally. But buy stash tabs in PoE is normal. No outrage. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think what I'm actually trying to say is that all of these live service games need to monetize somehow, right? Most people would agree that the best way to do it is a box price and cosmetics, or free to play, and then you sell things that aren't pay to win. I think most people would agree with that. There's just so many different ways to monetize, and there's so many games that do the exact same thing. In my opinion, paid classes will cause balance issues and more player frustration. I mean, I think people are already frustrated with balance issues. So, like, if you play Last Epoch right now, go play Spellblade. Go play Blade Dancer, and then go play Paladin, and go play Void Knight. And you'll be like, is this literally the same game? They already have a lot of balance issues, which, by the way, that's a very common thing in action RPGs, that they're always trying to figure out balance because you're dealing with all these math equations. Path of Exile's always been pretty awful with balance. I feel like most people, I thought that's a lot of people feel that way. I thought that was pretty common that, you know, you got to play these meta builds. PoE has bigger imbalance problems than LE. People do have legit issue with LE needing to work on some of their old classes, though. Yeah. I mean, again, they basically at this point pick one class to update per season. Last season, they tried to update 3. So they tried to update Necromancer, Beastmaster, and Lich. So you can see they're trying to expand a little bit. And we'll see what happens with Season 4. Season 4, it is... I mean, again, they haven't said it. I would put it in the 99% certainty. Blade Dancer gets a full, like, brush, like a full overhaul. But the question is, do we get something with Blade Dancer? Do we get anything with Blade Dancer? Plus PoE have hidden nerf, secret nerf. They've never done that with LE. What hurt EHG originally? It was saying they would never charge for future content. That's where all the haters are pointing to. Justifying the unwanted hate. No, I get it. Yeah, I think what I was trying to kind of... What I've been trying to tell people, and again, this isn't like a... You know, this doesn't feel good, for sure, that it is anybody that's ever sold something, bought something, managed something, EHG is not the owners of the game anymore. That is a tough pill to swallow. It's still hard for me to even say that. If you were a new manager of a job, right? You got promoted. You just started at a new company. You're managing 20 people. And those people are like, well, Bill, you know, the old manager did it this way. What would be your response? Would your response be, okay, I better do it the way that manager did it? Probably not. That would probably not be your response. You'd probably say, well, times change. Times change. There's a reason why I'm here. There's a reason why I'm here. Times change. I mean, literally, that Kickstarter dropped 7 years ago. It's a very unfortunate realization. Like, every new CEO says that. Of course, Crafton is not beholden to anything 11th Hour Games said, you know, 7-8 years ago. And again, I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying it's good, you know, to lie or try and, like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you just have to, like, pause for a second and think rationally. A company just purchased DHG for $96 million. Do you think they give a rat's A about what it says in their Kickstarter? Of course not. Like, no, they don't. They probably didn't even look at it. They don't care. Planning to get back into PoE 1. Dude, I played a lot of PoE 1. I played a lot of PoE 1 this league, and I really had a good time. I really had a good time. But PoE is too much. It's like a second job. Obviously, I was playing it a lot, like 8 hours a day, but I was able to complete Maven down without following a build guide. Granted, stream helped me a lot. I'm having zero fun in PoE 2. If the class is pay to win, I'm out. If the class is pay to win, I'm out. Like, what do you mean? Like break it down another level. Kiko, how's it going? class isn't content but that's just my opinion. I could see some people saying that it is. But didn't they say that they would never charge for future content, but they also have to do the right thing to make money? The entire situation feels like people only heard what they wanted to hear. So, yeah, like, again, if you want to be honest, EHG officially came out and said that they've been operating in the red for multiple years. So, again, if you've ever managed a business or created a small business or managed people, you should know that as the leader, you cannot operate in the red for normally multiple quarters, let alone multiple years. And they were hemorrhaging money. A lot of that expense came from server expense, which is funny because you think about like benefits and salaries and all that. Their biggest expense is servers. Servers are like just killing them from an expense standpoint. So they had two options: find a parent company to finance EHG or shut down. And again, I put it in my video yesterday. There's a decent amount of people that are like, they should have just done the ethical thing and shut down. Should have fired the 100 people. Should have fired the 100 people. Families can go to hell. Benefits go to hell. Just do what every other company is doing. And they should have just shut down with some dignity. That is a real current response from people. N64, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you. If it's overtuned, everyone is going to be playing it. It's pay to win. Kiko, would you say that Torchlight Infinite's Battle Pass class is pay to win? I'm just curious what you think. Here at Action RPG, whenever there's a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy! Shutdown is the right thing. Whoever said that needs to have their head examined. We're gonna listen to polka while I kill stuff with fire. Also, you guys should probably know, if you didn't know this, the new class isn't dropping for at least 1 year. So we have a full year of development with multiple seasons before we even know anything. You know, when you want to talk about like jumping the gun, we don't even know. It's so far away. Season 4 better be good, that's all I'm saying. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. People don't play LE that much and don't know the game. Think the paid class will be OP, but everyone knows that there's like 5 builds that are OP. I mean, for a very long time, Falconer, I guess not a long... Right now, Falconer, Paladin, and Void Knight are like in a league of their own. And they continuously try to balance them. They are very, very good. I think last Epoch were free to play and then had the DLC. People wouldn't be as mad. I low-key never thought Polka would be good in ARPG content. This is awesome. That's right. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the Polka will flow. Till the hype train is over, I have no control. We broke a record. We ran for 2.5 hours straight of Polka during the last event.
For the cult stuff?
2.5 hours straight. We were all checked in. It was insane. Monk just gifted 5 subs to the channel, and the polka continues. Thanks, guys. I gotta check in on Twitch Partner Plus. Have to feed the bots. No, I get it. Kiko, thanks for the 5 subs. We're probably pretty close to our goal. 22 to go. Almost at 500. Thanks, guys. Oh, Kiko. Thank you, young lady. Guys, the goal we're trying to reach in the top right corner is your personal sub on Twitch. Your personal sub. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. We're at 281. Primes don't count, unfortunately, Shmi. Thank you. Take that! Blood Nemesis! Get out of here. Who's here? Anna Cake. Hello. Raid. Welcome, Anna. How are you? What's new and exciting? Let's see. Anna is currently playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile? Are you playing PoE? That is my guest. Anna, here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. I don't have any control over this. Hype train currently level 5. PoE, never heard of it. You've heard of it. Hi, Anna. Brow, can you give Anna a shout out? Actually, wait, I can do it. Yo, I made myself a cursed golem build. I want to see it. I did already? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Glad someone's on top of it, Brow, you know what I mean? What level hype train to start the subathon? We are not doing a subathon. Nice try. No frickin' way. The new event starts in 12 days. That's all you get. That's the only reason why I showed up today. What? Guys, we're not... I'm fine with what's happening, but I don't like that the new class will leech and take away from the development from the core game, seasons and main classes. dude, Shark Boy, I could get behind that. I don't like the idea that Sorcerer, Spellblade, and Rune Master might suffer because development's on another class. I try to think that EHG is almost doubling the size of their studio. That's doubling their resources. So, and like, they've just never been a studio that developed their game like that. I'm not saying things won't change, but I don't know. I just have a hard time believing all this stuff people are saying. If it's like the Void Knight in Season 2, Void Knight in Season... Have you played Void Knight in Season 3? 3 hours of Polka to start the subathon. No. A lot of those resources are going into the console porting. Yeah, expansion. A lot of people. A lot. Can we get Fire Aura to 100,000 damage? Holy crap. That's a 186? I saw a 200,000 tick on Fire Aura. Guys, I can't lower the music. Everybody knows that. How much time's left on the hype train? Hype train just ended. Sorry, I can't lower it. I just turned it off. Thanks, guys. If anybody's new here, I have no control. If there's ever a level 2 hype train on Twitch, the polka music turns on, and I can't turn it off till the hype train is over. So I report him. He didn't extend the polka. Well, what? It's not my fault. Wait, is it my fault? Mung? Is it? I missed the polka. Can you start it again from the beginning? Wait, what? Polka or riot? See what I'm dealing with over here? Rip, make him yell again. That's not funny. Polka eventually grows on you, and you could tune it out. Oh, brother. Polka or subathon now. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, today we are working on a Season 4 Righteous Fire Spellblade. All right, this is what we are doing. Fire Aura is getting a massive, massive buff. What is the buff? They are getting a 1-for-1 multiplicative damage on overcapped fire resistance. They are getting a brand new tooltip where intelligence will give you base spell damage. And they are getting double the spell damage effectiveness. Double spell damage effectiveness. It gives you base spell multiplicative on overcap fire. Now, obviously, this is not in the game yet. Okay. But I am preemptively building it. And if you look at our fire resistance, I've got it up to almost 770. So you're talking about the damage you're looking at right now with double effectiveness, about 100 extra base, and 700% multiplicative. That's where we would be at if this was Season 4. And when I had everything up a minute ago, I was able to tick for almost 200. Yeah, 197. So just imagine what it will hopefully be like. That's pretty good. Aaron, redeems aren't working. Well, sorry. Sorry, don't try and make me wear wings or something stupid. Is that what you're gonna do? We definitely are the 5th kid. Yeah, you don't say. If you guys don't know, my name is Aaron. I have a wife and 4 children. And I play video games. If you call this playing. Aaron, is Fire Aura something you could play on other classes, or is it pretty much Spellblade? I see it as pretty much Spellblade. No, I'm sorry. Mage. You could play it on Source, Rune Master, or Spellblade. I'm actually not convinced it's the best on Spellblade. I normally play it on Rune Master. Rune Master has an awesome fire aura invocation. But I'm trying it in the melee version. Intro for Subathon. Guys, go figure they'd make those fire aura changes after I play a fire aura build. See? I redeemed guilty pleasures. Oh, they're working. Oh, and you put in the void portal. Brow, please don't make me do this. Brow, it's Sunday and everybody's already on edge. Brow. Thanks. Ellie is my 4th game, so I do not branch out much beyond minions, but I love RF and PoE, so I'm thinking about making the transition. It's for the greater good. Everyone, Brow has turned in a truckload of channel points to make me use this portal in-game because he thinks it's funny. I don't know why he thinks it's funny. It's just a portal to traverse the world. It's shaped, it's got an entrance that when you're running, you go in. Oh my, don't start. Don't start. Guys, I forgot that existed. It's not what it's just a portal, guys. It's just a cosmetic MTX. Otherworldly pleasure. Is this the portal that leads to happiness? Stranger Things vibes. Oh my gosh. Log out. It's not my fault. Log out. And you guys said EHG has bad cosmetics. Get it? Okay, guys, log out. Oh, I got the build planner. Thank you, sir. This guy. Log out. Why are you not on Twitch? He's in YouTube land. Guys. All right. It's just a portal. It's not what it looks like. Thank you. Is this because of the movie you're watching? Okay. No, this is going to be really hard. I don't know if anybody will get this. My wife and daughter are watching a movie. And I asked her if the cup she gave me was because of the movie they're watching. What movie are they watching? The Santa Claus. Elf? No. Home Alone? No. Die Hard? No. Tim Allen in the Santa Claus. Bingo! Got it. Got it. Yeah, that's it. The one of Tim Allen's best. Yep. The Santa Claus. Fantastic movie. Okay. This is what I am trying to figure out in this build, okay? Relic and gloves are okay. I could switch these out for something different, but they're fine. Rings, I just went all in on fire res, and we could slam these onto something else if we wanted to. Belt, double health, elemental damage over time. Body armor, fire aura int, fire resistance. I'm trying to get a 1 LP Tundra, Wildfire Embers, fire resistance with Raya's Light. All of these could technically be switched, but this is not what... I don't know what to use for a weapon. I don't know what to use for a weapon. This is technically a melee build, so I would love some melee attack speed. But it's a melee build, and all of its damage is spell. Now, I know people are going to say, get like an Irene or something, and then slam spell on it. Firestarter's Torch. I looked at Firestarter's Torch. We already have a way to get spreading flames, and we're not struggling with multiplicative damage. This will literally have 850 to 900 multiplicative damage. So I don't know. I need base spell. This wand has 470. Now 460% increase. 460% increase with 60 base spell and ignite chance. How can I beat that with a melee weapon? Claus Tim Allen, season 4 drop already. Real soon. Real soon, Brian. Double Eye of Reen swords. Eye of Reen gives 300% increased. And then you would have to slam base spell and melee attack speed. You'd have to hit the slam. 2 LP Reen is hard to get. Use rainbow swords. Offhand transcribers. Aaron, use red ring. I don't have any red rings. I looked at transcribers. That's, I think I have a 3 LP. Yeah, I got a 3 LP. This will get basically the flame rush and the fire aura stats do nothing. So this would be base spell with elemental penetration. And then we would slam melee attack speed and base spell on it. Liar, what did I say? But Flame Rush isn't as good as Surge. In this case, Flame Rush is not as good as Surge. Surge is a better movement skill. And Surge gives me a ton of ward. We've already converted it to fire, and it's got a huge fire aura chance on it. So it can give, every time you use Surge, it could give 10 stacks of fire aura. Monster. It's a monster. Strength stacker. Strength stacker, then flip it to int with the cleaver. The wand has a lot more spell damage. Wow, Aaron ignores me now. What? What did I... What? Are there any other games coming out? I am playing Dwarven Realms Season 5 on December 3rd. Vault Breakers is trying to bait me to coming back to Vault Breakers. They wanted my address and info because they want to send me a thank you package for covering their game, which of course I turned down. I was like, don't send me any of that crap. No, I gave them my address immediately, so they're sending me something. And then we've got PoE 2 on 12/12 for the thanks-a-thon. Yeah, Nash, we get ignored when we talk the truth. No, there's just so much chat. Don't lie, everyone. You know you have red rings. Those red rings are not what they look like. Okay. If I ran this, I would lose. What would I lose?
That's what we've become. We're red ring people now.
I would lose 300. Transcribers could work. What's the max? 24. 2420. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. Those are designer imposter red rings. Bingo. Exactly. Just make a cleaver solution already. I don't want to. Then I got to stack strength on everything. Blah, 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 blah. Use Sunwreath ring. I was looking at Sunwreath too. But then I got to deal... I think I have a 3L. Oh yeah, I got 2 3LP Sunwreaths. It's actually probably smart. I could slam one of these into, I could run double 3 LP Sun Wreaths. And 19 forging potential. Seal. Tier 2. Go away. Go away. Sealed tier 3. Health. Come on. Come on. 4. Do we get it? Oh. We had 19 forging potential. We missed the seal, hit the seal, and got T5. That's a spicy meatball. Look at that. No, I didn't. Mirror it? No, I wanted the full T5. Spell damage, int, fire, health, necrotic. Very nice. That's dope. Jaspers. That's a good damn exalt. And obviously we care about the fire resistance the most. It happens to be a perfectly rolled 75%. Cleaver solution with Polaris. Is strength the spellcaster or is it attunement? Bum, 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 bum. Where the hell are all of them? Spell damage with strength. Oh man. Okay, so you stack strength everywhere. You put on Cleaver, which transfers the 150 strength into 150 int. Then the offhand you use Polaris, which will give you 75 space spell, and you could slam spell on the sword as well. Strength for armor, int for ward, and fire aura base. And then the spell for strength. And we'll be casting smites. Okay, the stream can start now. What's up, Trevor? Don't I already have one of these with spell? Spell damage, crit multiplier, shock. I already checked it. It's the highest base spell damage you can get. Aaron, did you see Zizarin's video post about last Epoch monetization? No. Not gonna lie. Just to be very transparent, I've watched a lot of creators that are very upset and mad and writing off LE and have said a lot of really terrible things. And yesterday, that video was recommended to me, and I saw the thumbnail, and I was like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch another one. Like, I've just been, I've taken so many hits, and I'm not saying that video's directed at me, you know, but just like, I just was like, no, I don't want to watch it. Also, the survivability you lose from losing the shield, you'll gain in the strength, yeah, from the armor. Aaron, did you try Fellowship? Yeah, I played it one day, Mung. I played it one day. And when I could get a match, I actually had a pretty good time with it. So I played it the day it launched. I played it the day it launched. I stared at loading screens most of the day, but I got in 3 full matches. So I've played 3 matches of Fellowship. Make it a melee build with Flame Reef. So I've already been testing what is better. Flame Reef or Firebrand. They are pretty damn close. Firebrand, you do not have to worry about mana. It gives you armor, and it gives you fire res. And you could turn it into a spell, where it does spell damage, but keeps the melee tag. So no mana, good ward, fire. It's pretty good. Now, Flame Reeve, now you have to deal with mana. I've already messed around with it, like, where can we get the mana cost down to? So you have to deal with mana. But what I like about Flame Reeve is it's got Fire Aura chance on it. That's where this is like, ooh. So you get a 40% Fire Aura chance from this node. And then in the passive tree, you get a 20% Fire Aura chance. So now your melee attack has a 60% chance to trigger as well. And use the Sun Wreath Ring. That's the problem with the Sun Wreath Ring is it adds mana to it, right? It doesn't, it takes it away. Flame Reeve mana cost positive. So now you really have to deal with mana. Melee but spell. Yes, yes. So we are playing a Spellblade, which does melee attacks. Melee attacks generate this fire aura around us, and we are a melee attacking righteous fire build. That is the idea. It works. It works. It's a kind of how much does it cost these stash tabs? They're free. What about cast fire aura on crit? Yeah, that'll be one of the idols we use. That'll be one of the idols we use, but that has a 1 second cooldown. So you can't like fully go nuts on that one. It helps. You can basically generate a fire aura per second. Free? How's that possible? I know. Using Cleaver, it just turns into a tank. And you get a lot of strength. I know. Aaron, can you ask EHG to carry over the horse skins from D4 and the best stash tabs from PoE into LE? I've had a couple people message me, and these people really mean well. I'm not, talking crap. They're like, I just don't understand, why doesn't EHG monetize like PoE? And I try to answer very respectfully, like, this game has been out for 7-8 years. It's sold 3 million copies with the box price. How can you possibly then go free to play and then tell everybody you now have to pay for stash tabs? I was like, I don't even know what what people would say. I don't know, maybe they'd be happy. It just seems impossible. GG is selling a free game for $40. Yeah, I know. Does Firebrand plus spell damage work for Fire Aura? No, I think it only works for Firebrand. So right now we can almost hit 200,000 damage at the training dummy. So we can fully get, like, if everything's up and running, that's what we can hit. About 200,000 damage. Again, that 200,000 damage is without the 150 base, the double effectiveness, and the 800% multiplicative we're going to have. So that thing should go, like, insane. And no easy gold on hardcore trade. To be honest, I'd take a deal for stash tabs ending each season with 90+ tabs as it is. It's an interesting idea. Each season, you are allocated 20 tabs. You can have a maximum of 180. You buy as many as you want. At the end of the season, you got to rebuy them. Oh, people would hate that. No. People would hate that. I don't think people would like that. No, I don't think people would like that. Pay to join Merchants Guild? Well, nobody plays Merchants Guild, so I don't know. That wouldn't help them. Who plays Merchants Guild? You know. Sure, Aaron. What? Huh? No more cocaine bear. No, not right now. No more cocaine bear. Aaron plays the bazaar. Guys, I'm barely in the bazaar. Barely. Barely. Anything I need from the bazaar right now? Barely, barely. Make MG actual money stonks. That's a good idea. Speaking of Merchants Guild, the stream has been live for over an hour and Aaron hasn't gone shopping. He must not be feeling well. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I am team COF. That's all I care about. Everybody knows. Look, I've even got the COF cape on. See? Guys? Uh-huh. What? Uh-oh. Team MG here. Psh. Team MG. Psh. I'm gonna have to tune into the wrong stream. You know what? Just because you're Team MG, I don't want you to be alone, so I'll try it out too, just to see what it's like. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go back to DR. See what I've missed. COF is the best way to play? You don't say. Items sold on the hardcore and normal versions different? Yes. Look what you've done. Now he's going back to the bazaar. I'm only going because I don't want him to be alone and I'm a team player. Everybody knows that. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I'll try it out. Is it good? I don't know if I've ever actually been... I don't know if I've actually ever done trades in Merchants Guild before. Didn't they update it? That's a hell of a... Trades are now $9.99. No. They're... Guys, right now there's an 800% discount. They're only $3. Everybody knows that. Gosh, you didn't even look at the Black Friday Bazaar sale. Sorry, everyone. I'm not trying to put out false info. Red Ring sell for $2 billion. Sensation, don't put out info like that. Then you could at least bring up the sale. We definitely need attack speed. We're going to be buying a ton of you, I think.
Good trading with you.
Actually,
Another glorious.
got it.
These paths will not go to waste.
Hello, Aaron and Chat. Neon Prime, what's up, sir? I'm having fun on Project Diablo 2. Yeah, everybody's playing that right now, right? Project D2. Lords, I don't have any red rings, so I don't know what that's like. I wonder if EHG's finally gonna nerf cleaver solution. We all thought it was gonna get nerfed last season. Like, man, everybody uses this one axe across multiple classes. It really is that good. Isn't Project Diablo 2 a mod unsupported by Blizzard? Correct. Yes, it is. Been around a long time. It's way better than Resurrected. I'm really surprised Blizzard lets its partner stream it. Yeah, they're not going to go down that rabbit hole. Project Diablo 2's honestly just been around a long time. Weren't they the ones that had like they had a bunch of like fun mods that everybody wanted? All right, how much stuff do I have has int on it right now? I could flip this int to strength. Those are both 0 FE. Can't flip. Can't flip. So I'd need new, flip. Looking 1 LP, looking for 1 LP. 4 new items, not bad. Hey, Brow, you want to play some Dwarven Realms with me on the 3rd? You haven't played that. I don't know. Did you ever play that one? Dude, we're about to hit level 99. Are you planning on playing the new Vault Breakers playtest? Did you hear what I said earlier? You were here when I said that, no? You're not paying attention? The Vault Breakers people reached out to me and said they were very appreciative that I played their last playtest. And they would like to send me a special gift. And they also, in sending me the gift, wanted to let me know about their new playtest coming out. They're always why are they trying to... What, they think they need to bribe me? Nash, you know? Like I could just be bought so easily that I would play the playtest? Yep. Yes. Trying to steal you from last Epoch. Yeah, I can't be bought. I mean, it depends what's in that little care package. That will mean a lot, but, you know. What? It's the new streamer client. Aaron, if you stack strength, you lose the int stacking from the aura. No, so you stack strength. Then you use cleaver solution, which turns your strength into int. Then you use Polaris sword, which uses strength for spell damage. So now you have spell damage. It's a sword, so you could slam spell damage, and you still maintain your int while maintaining the strength, the armor stacking from strength. It's like cheating. Holy crap, I forgot about cleaver. Exactly. Exactly. Everybody knows that. That was a good suggestion. It was a good suggestion. Cleaver is almost on every Aaron's build. That's why it needs to be nerfed. Wait, what did I just say? No. That's not what I meant. It is on a lot of builds. It is on a lot. Guys, what's going on? We haven't even found a red ring today. Something's going on. I watched this video. It's a pretty balanced take. Okay. When I saw the thumbnail, I was like, uh-oh. It's like a sneaked int scaling for so many melee builds just for Cleaver. Yeah, Cleaver, I mean, we thought Cleaver was going to get gutted. Like, there's no way EHG keeps it in its current state. It is the current go-to for minion builds, the current go-to for almost all of Primalist. It's now the go-to for all of Mage. It is a singular one-handed axe. It's just so good. It is really, really good. Everyone, we're working on a Season 4 Righteous Fire Spellblade. I feel like I got a bunch of cleavers too I could slam. I would want maybe what? Can you fire penetration, melee attack speed? Something like that. Come on, I'm ready for level 99. Level 99. Very nice. It's weird playing a character that isn't level 100. All right, let's see. I think he wants Last Epoch to do good, so PoE has some decent competition. He seems to like both games. I see. The thing I got the most from content creators that LE didn't provide good communication and receive feedback before making paid content decisions. Wait. The thing I got the most from content creators is LE didn't provide good communication and receive feedback before making paid content decisions. Okay, Necro, I think across the board, all of marketing and all of communication could probably have been put in a more timely manner, communicated better. I think definitely on the communication front, they could have done a lot of things differently. I don't think that EHG owes the creators any. I mean, I don't. I mean, let me rephrase. I can only speak for myself. I would not in any world expect EHG to message me to be like, hey, Aaron, you know, what do you think? Like, they don't owe that. They don't owe that to me. And I don't even know if I'm in the right place to, like, unless I had all the information, like their books, their finances, you know, without literally spending the time to research and break down all their future plans. And this, like, I would need so much information to make a decision like that, not surface level. Like, that is a very, yeah, there's a lot more goes into it than probably what you think. Hey, Aaron, sorry we screwed up. Would be better. Guys, I never chose trade market. Is it easy to go full build? It's pretty easy. Does it sack fire aura as well for Rune Master? Yeah. So my build right now on actionrpg.com is a Righteous Fire Rune Master. And what you use is Disintegrate. You use this, the head. Increase fire damage, increase fire aura area, fire aura every second while channeling. So basically you use this, and then you shoot with Disintegrate. Disintegrate has a chance to make fire aura per second as well. So every 1 second, you're generating 2 fire auras. And then there's an invocation for fire aura that you're triggering with Flame Rush. Even Glyph of Dominion has fire aura stacks. So you're shooting, you're making tons of fire auras, and you're bouncing around with Flame Rush, making fire auras. I'm actually not convinced that's still not the best way to play it, but I've played so much fire aura as a Rune Master that now I'm trying it as a Spellblade. What I didn't like about fire aura as a Rune Master is you are shooting from range while you have a bunch of fire auras. So it's like, well, the fire aura only does damage when you're in melee range, but you're shooting from afar. So it's like melee just makes so much more sense because it's an AoE around you. Just get a bigger fire aura. Easy. Yes, obviously that is one solution. Yes. Aaron's just glossing over the bazaar. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, they did do the MTX forum because they don't know what's not working. That's true. Yeah, I believe we just got info bombed without any notice. Should I play Merchants Guild in Season 4 or just play Legacy COF? These are questions that I cannot answer for you. When the COF Merchants Guild comes up, I literally answer it the same way. If you have only ever played COF, you should try Merchants Guild. If you've only ever played Merchants Guild, you should try COF. That way, you never have to ask anybody for their opinion again. You can just play whichever one you prefer. Easy. Put you in there. Kiko, have a great night. Get some sleep. Maybe consider doing a melee cold version with cold res stacking, Mana Strike, Frostbite, Shackles. No. I feel like if I was going to do one, I'd go Lightning. You want to know why? Lightning Fire Aura looks awesome. Aaron, did you just say you want to make a build based on how it looks? Yes, I did. That's not really how you base your builds, right? No. Yes. I would for sure go Lightning. YouTube fell behind? Refresh. Let me see. Looks fine on my end. Maybe he can try a variant later. Maybe. Maybe. Good now? Okay, sweet. Get him, Fire Aura. Season 4 have new bosses. Anything they've shared? Well, let me just do this. I will hit you with everything I kind of know. Now, the reason why I say kind of know is because I can infer a lot, but until they say it, it's, you know, not fact. So everything I'm about to say is with about 95% certainty. Okay? Insider leaks? No. I mean, if anybody that actually knows me knows that I, you know, if I know something, I'll just grin and say, sorry, I can't tell you. But this is what we know. Blade Dancer is getting a new passive tree that has already been leaked. So Blade Dancer will be a big season focus. Blade Dancer is likely getting its 5th skill, seeing as Rogue has the least amount of skills, and they've already shown us a new Blade Dancer armor. So Blade Dancer new unique, Blade Dancer new passive tree, Blade Dancer 5th skill. We know for sure, because they have already shown us, that Fire Aura is getting a full blow up. Fire Aura is going to get multiplicative damage based upon uncapped fire resistance. That is why I'm almost at 800 fire res on this build, even though right now it's not doing anything. And it is getting a new tooltip with base int, or base spell damage based upon your int, and double the effectiveness. So Fire Aura blow up, Blade Dancer blow up. That we know for the most part. The other thing I'm like, it's a little bit of a stretch, is a new end game mechanic. Now, I've been joking for literal months that you could just like spin the PoE wheel, and one of those leagues is what season 4 is going to be, whether it's Delve or Heist or Betrayal or Harvest or Blight or, you know, whichever one. I think they're going to slowly start, because just so you're aware, they're going to slowly start pulling PoE leagues, make them last epochize them, and then put them into the game. This is the #1 request over and over and over and over and over again. Literally, there's a game that has already figured all this out. Just take it. And I think that's what they're going to start doing. And this is what the community wants. Over and over again, this is what the community requests. My guess is that we get Breach. So Blade Dancer blow up, new balance, new uniques, Fire Aura, Breach. That's what I think's coming. Please, Breach. Yeah, I think it's Breach. I think it's Breach. What? They won't reskin seasonal theme every time like D4? Why are people saying PoE's dropping a nuke? I don't know. Anybody that says anything about PoE 2, just remember where they were for Dawn of the Hunt. It's over. The game's dead. No Breach. Give me Delirium. Flat per int. Cleaver's a good choice then. I know. Breach was the best league in PoE. It created the whole new boss endgame ideas. Yeah. So they've shown off an eye. It was already leaked prior to the image on the roadmap. There's an eye, and it's got crystals around the outside that are cascading like out. They have talked about a new end game mechanic coming to the monolith that is going to be a lot more in-depth than the last one with Beneath Ancient Skies and the Rift Beasts. And most people are pointing to its Breach. Like it's you know, it's last epoch's version of Breach. So they haven't said anything, but that's what we're all inferring. So we'll see. Someone say roadmap. We're not talking about the roadmap. Odin, don't. Black Blade of Chaos Blade Dancer next. I've already fully filmed my Black Blade of Chaos Blade Dancer build. It's literally already done. I just haven't posted it yet. He's yelling again. Not yelling. I'm perfectly calm and fine and rational. Aaron sounds sure. What does he know? I don't know anything. That's why I said over and over again, this is my educated guess. This game has died more times than Aaron needs its own fence. The game does need its own fence. That's true. Give poor Aaron a breather for a day. Man's been bombarded for nothing. Yeah, I've gotten really beat up. Wait, there are shells on the floor? What? You see all the shells? You see him? Guys? Yes, Envy, they're not reskinning powers in D4. You're right. Everybody, top left of the screen. Up here. No, up there. Today is the last day of the month. I wasn't even paying attention. Twitch Partner Plus, we're at 281. This is your personal sub to the channel. You can't hero this with gifted subs. If you have a tier 1 sub, it's 1 point. Tier 2 sub, it's 2 points. Tier 3 sub, it's 6 points. We are at 281 for the month. I've climbed this tower 1,000 times. Never noticed the shells. Now you know. I'm sorry for the drama you've dealt with. You've been such a great content creator to follow for Ellie. Unfortunately, people see that as the face of Ellie. Still hyped to see your content. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, people have been pretty angry with me. You know, I think most people would agree that when there's an issue, there's always a pop. It doesn't matter. Like in all of culture, there's an issue. There's normally a popular side and a not popular side. Sometimes it's a little more even. In this case, there is a very, 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 very vocal, unhappy side. And if you are neutral at all, or even a little to the other side, yeah, I'm just getting pummeled. I'm just kidding. I'm not on the right side right now. What? Why? What did you do? I didn't join in on the bashing, is actually what it is. Kind of dumb to blame the middleman. Well, I don't work for EHG, you know? Like you could be mad at Judd and EHG, that's fine. Can you get a new face for the next sub? I'll just wear a suit the whole time. Like you're not raging and crying enough for them. Bingo. Yeah, exactly. I'm mad at EHG Derek because he is new. Bro, poor Derek doing the dev stream that Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That man. He's supposed to stream this Friday. Oh my gosh. That is gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna make we'll do a bingo card for this Friday dev stream. This is gonna. Guilty, where are you? We'll do a bingo card for this Friday dev stream. Hopefully this Friday brings teasers. Chat will be sub only and just turn off or something. Didn't they say no stream till the new year? No, they canceled 4 streams. One being last Friday, but not the next Friday. Mike is gone till January 9th. Right. I guarantee someone is going to ask about poor game visuals every damn time. When is the game going to upgrade its engine? The question is asked a pretty unbelievable amount of times. You should have to be Judd just to let the others off the hook. I don't. Okay, listen, I get it. It's like Jonathan Rogers should be in that seat. Chris Wilson should be in that seat. Judd should be in that seat. Like, don't send out new person Derek, right? I get it. Logically, that makes sense. That being said, Derek was literally hired and paid to be the new community manager and be in charge of like player experience. So if Derek isn't doing that, then what did you hire him for? So I know there's a lot to it, but you should just drop a YouTube video every week instead of a stream and just answer forum questions. That's going to be an interesting one. What Derek should actually do is Kane filters all the questions and Derek can't see chat. It's probably the best way to do it. If you want it to be like, I don't know, professional or cohesive, something like that. Probably keep Derek not like, don't let him see the chat. I'm wondering if we even get a stream this week. If they cancel this week, they should just cancel the rest of the year. Just be like, all right, hey guys. Yeah, we're tired too. Like, we're tired too. Egan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You have added 1 point to Twitch Partner Plus. Dude, I appreciate it so much. 18 to go. 18 to go. Thank you. Nice. Thanks, sir. Flame, what up? It's just silly anyways now. So Odin, just so everybody's aware, I am a Twitch partner. What this goal does is it maintains 70-30 rev split. You have to maintain 300 points a month for 70-30 rev split. Normally it's always fine. I just wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh crap, it's the last day of the month. I'm trying out a Lich and Acolyte for the first time. Any tips on Flay? Flay can get very expensive mana-wise, so watch your mana. I generally think they should step away from teasers on weekly stream. Just be a chill stream, hang out with devs, ask general questions. So if I was EHG and I was in charge of the marketing department and I had free reign over the Friday dev streams, I would give Mike one thing a stream. Mike, do your normal stream, have fun, play whatever, die a bunch, be yourself, and every stream we're going to show off a new unique. You might be like, dude, you'd run out of stuff. They normally drop about 30 uniques every update, and they normally don't start dropping teasers for a month to 6 weeks after the previous season. So you'd really only need like 8 uniques. 8 uniques, something like that. Maybe 10 uniques. And that would get the community talking. People would start theory crafting new builds. People would be excited about what's potentially opening up. One singular unique a week would drive the entire marketing until you get to the good stuff. More teasers. I don't like this new thing of like they give Mike one picture, then Mike takes that picture and cuts it up into 4 squares and then shows 4 square. Like, come on. Like, I don't, that's the new stream meta. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dragon Tiger, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. How many times does Mike say I can't answer that? Or go to Discord? I don't think it's worth it. They do say that quite a lot. Yeah, he does say that quite a lot. Must suck for your mental health, man. Everyone's turning on you sucks. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I mean, it's not great reading comments and people telling me, you know, to jump off a bridge, but I'm doing okay. Doing okay. People are really angry right now. I mean, it doesn't even need to be said that when you're a content creator, you gotta have a little bit of a thick skin. You know, people with their opinions. It's crazy how personal people get. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's still just a video game. It's a video game I love a lot, but it's, you know, it doesn't waver my family, my faith, my wife, my family, like, you know. Thing is, there's no bridges in Idaho. There's some. Go up to Twin Falls. No, video games are real life. I know. You must be outraged with the rest of humanity. I know. Just change to PAL World only. That's it. But then Nintendo will come for me. Everybody knows that.
Aaron talks tough, but he's been a sad boy these last few days for sure.
I'm tough. Don't listen to her. That's just the emotional side of her, you know. Don't listen. You think this weight is heavy on Judd? Yes. I've talked to Judd quite a bit. Yes. It is. Yes. 100%. Aw, don't do the thing. Don't say that. If they tried doing a stream with Subway servers taking up half the stream, that's a good idea. It's weird that people have so much hate towards something you can't do anything about. Well, you know, I don't want to say part of it is my fault. Like, I am an overly positive person. I've always been a glass half full. I don't swear, like, pretty clean-cut guy. And when the news breaks and everybody, it's like a nuclear bomb hits, and I'm sitting here streaming trying to answer questions, there's no one else live. Like, Flamish, there's no one else. You want to talk to anybody about what's happening live, I am the only freaking person on the internet streaming last Epoch. And it was like Predator when they're all shooting into the trees trying to hit the Predator. They don't know what they're shooting at. But, like, I'm standing over there. That's what, seriously crazy. So what I'm trying to say is I choose to go live to be like, all right, I'll try and answer questions and calm people down. You know, I put myself in the situation, is what I'm saying. Whenever you feel down about the comments, just open up the supporter pack. Don't swear. Even if they don't like the new direction, people can act like they didn't get their money. Oh, people can't act like they didn't get their money's worth. When people project their anger at you over a game, it's definitely something else in their life going on. Yeah, I think about that a lot. Like, if they're this angry at me, there's probably something underlying that they're more angry about or going on in their life. You're the only LE creator I can find right now. I know. A lot of people have jumped ship. I know. We were talking about that yesterday on stream, or Friday. It's like all the people that are saying they're done with the game or they're writing it off, they're uninstalling. How many of them will be back for season 4? We'll see. We'll see. Not one F-bomb? Don't make me pull the clips. No, you won't see an F-bomb. You can look at 6.5 years of streaming and videos. You will not find an F-bomb. No. Good luck. Show me that clip. I hadn't installed it just because I'm mad about the Uber fights being so bad. That's fair. PS5 will be huge for EHG. EHG, Ziz made a good point that they needed to really fix their schedule for releases. Season 4 in January would be good. PoE in December. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been talking about, is that we hope that it's January, but if it's not January, then it needs to be March. It needs to be March if it's not January. I have a looming feeling it's March, so I have that same feeling. I have a looming feeling it is March as well. But there is so many people very, very confident that it will be January, that it's pulling me back. March, who's going to tell that to the players? Me? They probably make me do it? I don't know. If it's March, it's really bad for them. If they say February, I would cry. Me too. To be honest, it would be so bad. Well, again, it's always about communication. It's always about communication. Hey, everybody. Right now, as you know, we are going through a little bit of a rebuilding, but rebuilding in the right way. We are adding more resources than ever. We're spinning up more projects than ever. We've hired over 30 new people with another 30 on the way. What is going on in the background is some of the most exciting stuff that has ever come to Epoch. And we're so excited to share it with you, including the info coming for Season 4. Here's a teaser trailer that shows off the theme and a little bit of what's going to be going on with the date. Now, I know a lot of people expected January. We have pushed this back to March, but just know that this will be a super season. So this allows us to get some spacing from PoE, and with those added 2 months, we're going to be adding 30% more content into this Season 4, which will then carry on to Season 5. After Season 4, we will have the resources and the teams in place to ensure that we will have 4-month seasons moving forward that don't run into anything PoE, right? If it's communicated in a way like, okay, this is the last delay, super season, moving away from PoE, 4-month cadence after this, there's a way to say it that like, oh, all right, that's reasonable. It sucks, but all right, I can wait. There's enough stuff out there. Maybe. I don't know. Season 4 picture does have the Primalist in the picture. That you mean Season 5? I think it's a shaman update. I really wish I could work for them. I really could help them. Let's see when there any communication. Wait, let's see when was any communication last year. You're gonna look at 2024. GGG would just change their releases as well, which is the kind of studio they are. I don't know. I don't want to say malice. It's got to be January. We got a roadmap now. Roadmap doesn't say it. Aaron, PoE 2 League in December 4th. Early mid-January would catch players coming off the tail end of that. If they wait longer, they might run into the launch or the league launch conflict, which I'm sure they cannot afford. Yes, yeah. So PoE 2 in December, PoE 1 in February. That's why it has to be. That's why it has to be January or March. Yep. Well said, brother Aaron. Thank you. And again, that was just off the top of my head. So if you actually constructed that in like something professional, you know. Aaron, do you work for EHG? No. A new system, new uniques, new pinnacle. Why don't they have word things for them? I mean, it's not like you are learning anything that we wouldn't, and you would be able to get things across in a way that wouldn't put crosshairs on them. Why don't I work for them? You have a way with words. Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. I don't think I want to like. So EHG, even though it's a remote studio, I would have to like, you know, like work out. Like I'd have to work there. You literally don't market and they don't communicate. They literally don't market and they don't communicate. So even if Aaron was hired, he wouldn't say a thing anyways. No. What I think people might be forgetting is because they are in the middle of a merger, they might be under NDA. Could be. I think Aaron uses a very rare talent, common sense. Thank you. I don't think we would see him anymore if he was working for EHG. Listen, if I was offered a job working for EHG in their marketing department, I help them with visuals, I help them with timing, I help them with communication, I help them with the forums, Reddit, Discord, website. That'd be great. I would love that job. I don't know how value added I would be, but yeah, I mean, that's where I would see a place there, but I don't, you know, I don't just, whoa, common sense. I really want to write them a portal with an armory. I think they're working on, haven't they been working on an armory? Why pay a man who does the work anyways? Yeah, they don't need to pay me. I do it for free. Everybody knows that. And APIs for the community. Sure, you could handle Reddit. Yeah, probably not. Doesn't EHG doesn't actually own or manage any part of Reddit, right? I mean, sorry. The last Epoch subreddit is not like an official partner with EHG, right? God, I hope not. Are they? I have no idea how Reddit works. I'm never on Reddit. GGG literally pays no one except Ziggy. Is that true? I would think all the big names are sponsored. No? Why would they pay Aaron when they have AI? The subreddit is not part of EHG. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. He makes too much money to work for them. Yeah. EHG reads it, takes the feedback, but they need to stay away from it. Ziggy lives close by to them. He works for the purple snake, and we need to save him? Ziggy or me? Yeah, I know. He goes into the studio. EHG compensates me with higher drops, higher paid Twitch drops. Only on my stream you could get the The streamer client. Everybody knows that. In order to work for GGG, you have to live in New Zealand. Uncle John! Uncle John was playing something different today. He was like sneaking around. I went by his stream for a minute. What's up, Uncle? What were you playing today? I'm building Season 4 builds of Ash and Steel. Yeah, you were like sneaking around. You like stabbed someone in the back or something like that. Streamer client isn't going to pay for itself. That's right. Bingo. Let me get Uncle. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Everyone from Uncle John's stream. My name is Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !, a giveaway. Shout out. Beer Me, thanks for the $1 super chat. All day. Did you find it yet? Ziz is only sponsored when he does race events. That's about it. You're quicker. When does Ellie's season begin? Any date? No. I honestly don't know. Everybody is pointing to January. I just don't believe it. I want to believe it. I want to believe January. But, yeah, until I see it, I'm too scared. I don't know. Why would Aaron need the streamer client when he's in the bazaar? He spends all his time. One, I have not been to the bazaar today. Two, as you can see, I have the COF cape on. See? Team COF, Circle of Fortune. You know, guys. Sus? What do you mean? That cape is a lie. Come on. Let's be real. He is miserable in COF. What? What? That's it. In the current world we live in, everything is separated. Left, right, or center. Even in a game that we enjoy, some of us, Last Epoch, there is a question. Are you team Circle of Fortune or are you team Merchants Guild?
In the left lane, the Prophecy King, Grind God of the Monolith, Circle of Fortune, and on the right, the Gold Stack Boss of the Bazaar, Merchants Guild.
Get this loot war started. I'm the Prophecy Papa, Exalt Farmer's Own Locker. You're a couch clicking scrub, just a window shopper. I grind for the gold, earn the loot, feel the thrill. You swipe and buy gear like you paid your way to skill. Got favor in stacks, see the orbs when they shine. You got 10 alts, no drops, wasting everyone's time. Your bazaar's full of flips, but your build is a joke. Can't craft a wand, so you sell and you smoke. Yo, you call that loot? That's land filled with sockets, 20 crack bows and a tab full of goblets. You grind like a boomer stuck chasing a field. I flip one relic, now I'm closing the deal. Gold stack heavy, I don't pray to the gods. You're digging through trash while I'm printing in quads. You chase ghosts while I bend the bazaar. I flip so fast, I'm a stash tab czar. Speed? You mean greed, ain't no pride in the swipe. You log in the shop while I live the fight. You hoard gold like dragons, but can't make a flame. Flexing uniques that you bought, that's lame. Every crit I land's got prophecy in the threads. You flex ledger lines, I flex monsters dead. I saw your build, it's a copy-paste ghost. You ain't even playing, you just mark it in post. Yeah, I post most.
Here it
And I
comes.
profit while you're trapped in RNG. I'm a businessman, baby, loot flows to me. You brag about favors and farming like it's divine, but you spend 20 hours for one upgrade line. My stash pristine, yours a garbage pit full of fractured dreams and untradeable shit. You're a loot hoarder, I'm a loot lord. I make the build, the sale, and the scoreboard. You're the scoreboard, please, I'm the whole league. I got bows so rare, even devs feel intrigue. Every crit is a prophecy fulfilled in flames. Your whole loadout's tagged with someone else's name. Favor drips like blood from a monolith crawl. While you idle in town, trying to undercut all. You got cash, sure, but you never felt pain. I bled for this loot, you just played the exchange. That's cute. I'm built on brains, not scars. While you swing at goats, I'm investing in stars. You swing for chance, I scheme with design. One sale funds 5 builds, I'll optimize fine. You call it grind, I call it poor time spent. You max out favor, I max out rent. You're chained to the prophecy, stuck in a loop. I just pull one scroll and I own your whole group. That's the drop, that's the clash. Profit or prophecy, grind or gold. No refunds, no trades, only one walks away with the crown. You decide who runs last. Epoch.
All right, who won the battle? Team COF or Team Merchants Guild? It was pretty clear who won to me. What do you guys think? COF not close. MG, COF, MG. Oh. He's trying to call out the loot goblins. What? COF hands down? I think Beer Me won with the 20 gifties. What did Beer Me do? Beer Me has dropped 20 memberships on YouTube. Beer Me, as always, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone, it is currently in its like alpha phase, but if you go over to actionrpg.com and move my face out of the way, you will see right up here a little tag that says music. This is something new that we have added, and we are starting to upload, basically browse songs.
In the left lane, the prophecy king, grind god of...
So we need to get a volume slider. It's like super loud.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tab.
So anyways, on actionrpg.com, we got a new music section. Awesome, thank you. You're very welcome. It's requested so often, I was like, fine. We need 100 songs to blast. Yeah, right now it's like literally click the song, then you have to click the top. You can't create a playlist. It'll only play one song at a time, and it doesn't have a volume slider. It is very early, but it works. It works. No, it's not on Spotify. Yeah, we're working on it. It's hard, you know. I have a website meeting every 10 days going over the new features coming to the website. We just had another creator sign on, Pixel Aptitude. So he got his first build on the website last night, a new Falconer build. So that gives us like 5 or 6 creators just for LE. And the devs that are building the website are creating an aspirational gear section. They are creating a tier list section. We are working towards instantaneous hover. So, you know, you hover over an item or something, it pops up instantly instead of the half-second delay. Like, we're really, like, cooking through a lot of awesome stuff, but the music player is not a top priority, but it's on the list of features we need. Bro, you need to merge with another studio to get all that content. Wait, what do you mean? Aaron, did you see Dreadful's video on why he stepped away from last Epoch because of all the things he's done? I normally do not watch other creators' videos. That was the first Dreadful video I've ever watched in my life, and I made it through half of it. I watched half of the video. From what people told me, it's basically exactly what he said weeks earlier or something. Thoughts on it? I don't, you know, Dread has been around a while. He was, from what I understand, he kind of came up with Boardman in the LE community. And, yeah, you know, he's played the game for a long time. If he doesn't like the direction it's going and wants to move on, I don't think there's anything, like, it's sad to see a creator go for the game, but, if he's not having fun anymore, like, you know what? I mean, I don't really know what to say. Most people know that I think that communication and marketing for EHG needs to be better. The things that, from what I understand, Dredd was very upset with, which was like bugs and balance. I play so many action RPGs that, you know, all of them can work on bugs and balance. Bugs and balance would never get me to quit a game. Period. Never. Never. So, like, you know, I think I've spent 800 hours on just season 3. I've definitely got my money's worth out of the season. And I don't like bugs and things unbalanced, but it doesn't make me super angry. What? I do not. Yeah. Challenge accepted. Don't react without watching the full thing. Yeah, I mean, I got the gist of it. He's stepping away from last Epoch, and he's no longer going to play anymore, and he's going to be playing Path of Exile. I think I got the gist. I don't know, honey. Yeah. Surely he won't be back for season 4. Yeah. This isn't a Dread thing. I don't know Dread. I've never had a conversation with him in my life. Never a DM. There's never been a single correspondence of information between me and Dread. I don't know the person. But, you know, we will see. All the people that are saying, I'm done. Rage, clicks, I'm done, uninstall, I'll never play this game again. Let's see. Okay, I mean, that's your decision, but let's see. That's I'm kind of going to try and leave it there. Falcon build. Oh, Pixel Aptitude, a new creator for the website, put up a Acid Flask Falconer build. Mark, you think he'll be back? I don't know. Everybody, I am preemptively working on a Fire Aura Season 4 Spellblade. I don't know if it's going to be a Rune Master or Spellblade. Right now I'm testing it in the Spellblade version. Fire Aura is getting a massive update. And yeah, it's obviously terrible right now. When the new season starts, it will have double the spell effectiveness, base damage based upon int, and an additional 800% multiplicative damage. That is what I'm currently missing on the build. But come season 4 in the hopefully not too distant future, it'll turn on. Yeah, I said this earlier in stream. I've been saying this every day. If I had to point to something to directly compare Last Epoch 2's current situation, and it's probably worse. It's probably worse, but it's the closest example. It is PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt. PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt update 02. Their Steam review scores fell to 30%. Forums, videos, reactions, they got eviscerated. That was one of the like holy, like, I mean, just ripped. And fast forward from season 2 to now they're dropping season 4. Like how often do you hear a ton of negativity about PoE 2? Yeah, sometimes, but not like that. Not like that. Not like that. It's because the content is good and fast fixes. Yeah, PoE, you know, one thing that you could hate Path of Exile all you want. I'd be hard pressed for you to not agree that they are master marketers. They are really, really good at marketing and building hype for their game, especially now that they can like bounce 2 games off of each other. Man, they're good at it. You could literally hate PoE 2 and uninstall it after Dawn of the Hunt and then watch the live stream for the 3rd edict, and you're taking vacation to play it because you're so excited. They're just really good at that. They've always been really good at that. PoE has way more predatory monetization than paid DLCs. They create problems and then sell the solution. Stash tabs, merchants tabs, way worse feeling to need to pay for convenience than the expansion. Interesting. Just kind of done with PoE 2. Aaron took PoE break, same idea. Don't write it off, just leave it alone for a couple years. I didn't play PoE 1 for 6 years. Yeah, for a long time. Being mad serves no purpose. Anger is wasted emotion, especially in the video game space. You don't like what one game is doing, play something else, right? Aaron, so I know you like PoE 2, but see, you get frustrated playing 30 hours of the campaign, but put 800 hours into this season of LE. Why is that? Why is that? I know you like PoE, but get frustrated playing 30 hours of the campaign, but put 800 hours into this season of LE. Why is that? It's MP. Is your question, why do I play more LE over PoE? Is that your question? I don't really understand your question. One, well, I'll let you respond. We got to wait and see because the player count went down from season 2 to season 3. And the only hype you hear from PoE Andes, most people just stop playing it and ain't worth talking about, myself included. At the moment, the game's bad. Hope it improves, though. More games means better for the gamer. Correct. I could agree with that. They make it mysterious and tell you why the mechanic is cool. People get hyped. Yep. I mean, GGG literally whiffs on every other patch. PoE 1 is down hard this league. PoE 2's Dawn of the Hunt was a whiff. Hello. I uninstalled PoE 2 on 0.1. Never regretted it. I did not find anything fun. I've enjoyed PoE 2 since the mid-season patch. 30-hour campaign is the problem. During Season 3, you were frustrated and hoping to not have to play 30 hours every season for the campaign for PoE 2. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, for sure. I mean... I don't know. Do a lot of people like 30 to 50-hour campaigns in Path of Exile? I mean, I don't think that's a wild take. In my opinion, most people follow leveling guides and speed running literally to skip the campaign as fast as humanly possible. Anybody that says they don't mind the campaign are also trying to finish the campaign as fast as possible. So, like, I don't know if that's like a hot take. And then there's other people that enjoy the lore and the story and... Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big campaign guy. Also, there's something else about PoE's campaign that is drives me crazy. So it's not a linear campaign in the fact of like you enter this room, you run down this hallway, and here's the next room. Every map is the size of the entire Last Epoch monolith, and every map is randomized where you don't know where the door is. So it's like you enter this area. It's where's Waldo trying to find the door. After running around a massive map, you find the door to then enter another massive map. And it just, that's the chain, you know, until 30 hours go by. Oh man, it's just, yeah, it's mentally exhausting. It's, I don't know why. It's, you know, to me, it's mentally exhausting. If I could just turn off my brain and it's 30 hours, but I'm running, you know, left to right or whatever, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, I don't like the campaign that much. And then it's funny because people will be like, Aaron, you just got to memorize it. There's only 6 layouts of this room. And it's like, I know this is my job and I play a lot of games. I'm not memorizing these 50 rooms, 6 different, you know. And if that's the honest take, like, oh, you just have to memorize it, like that's not great either, right? No, it's much better. You got to fetch three things randomly about the huge map. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, you're right. Everyone loves doors. You don't like getting slapped by white mobs, Hog? Is that what Hog said? The one thing Blizzard got right, which was adventure mode. Diablo 4 is the only game, maybe ever, that I enjoy leveling more than endgame. I actually like the leveling process in adventure mode. And the second I get to it's time for Nightmare Dungeons and Pit, that's normally when I'm like, okay, I do that. I don't want to do that anymore. I like starting a new character, going in to Hell Tides, going through the new story quests, see what's going on, checking out the new mechanic. And then when it comes to the fine tuning, I just kind of check out. Blizzard had a pure win with adventure mode. Yeah. Rotten Gamer, I know. And what kind of ARPG fan are you if you don't memorize it? In PoE 1, people are trying to find indicators to quickly see the layout. You crack in a tile of 3 plate from the entrance facing north, door is west. I know. I know. Oh, highly recommend watching his druid video. Wait, what druid video? Wait, sorry, I missed it. Beer Me with 20 more gifted subs. Beer Me, thank you. Beer Me has dropped 40 YouTube subs. Thank you so much, sir. Jeez, thank you for your generosity. What do you think about Paradox classes will be? How likely do you think it will be some way to combine skills from multiple classes like Mike mentioned way back in the way on streams? Okay, hand over heart, I know nothing about Paradox classes and found out about them the same time as everyone else. That being said, based upon everything Mike has said on Friday live streams, based upon everything that they put in the post, that would be my guess. The ability to combine multiple classes. He has talked about, without exaggeration, 50 effing times the ability to be a beastmaster but shoot a bow to create a hunter class. That is my guess. Yes. That is my guess. Exactly. I don't want to lean on my chair for 12 hours when I have a job. I don't want to do a 30-hour campaign. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's my guess. Void Monk. I mean, you can enjoy something the same way people still enjoy LE. But to answer the question, sorry, I got off track, is, you know, you get frustrated with a 30-hour campaign in PoE 2, yet you have 800 hours in Season 3 of Last Epoch. Why? It's not that Last Epoch's endgame is better. It's not that the visuals are better. It's not that the game's more engaging. It has nothing to do with any of that. Last Epoch, I am always trying to solve a puzzle. I have 30 builds on actionrpg.com. I'm always trying to update and fine-tune all 30 builds. And to me, that is fun. It'd be like you have 30 different puzzles on your counter. When you finish one, you spin up a new one. And you really like puzzles. Like, I don't get that same sense from the other games in the genre. That's just me. Sorry, guys, this isn't an exclamation point build yet. We are prepping a Season 4 Fire Aura build. This build in Season 4 will have 150 base spell, double spell effectiveness, and 800% multiplicative damage that it currently does not have. It is going to be a monster. So I'm just like, you know, if I could get it to a decent place now, imagine what it's going to be then. It's kind of what I'm doing. And this will be a build I just play in Legacy since it's already done. At least that's the plan. Roland, that's not allowed, huh? You don't have a Mana Flay Lich on the website yet? Only Stygian? We have a Crit Lich. Crit Lich and Stygian. We have a Bleed Lich going up from Pixel Altitude is putting up a Bleed Lich. So we'll have 3 Lich builds. I nearly see fun here. Fun's not allowed. Everybody knows that. Sorry, whoa. Sorry, Tiger got out of the cage. All the builds are solid, by the way. Thank you. Everyone knows you're not allowed to have fun, guys. So, Paradox classes will be OP then if you can combine classes. I don't know if that's necessarily true. So let me give you an example. Well, this is terrible because I'm on Mage, but if I was a Beastmaster, which is focused on minions, and I could combine that with a marksman. Like, how does marksman and beastmaster synergize? See what I'm saying? It might open up a lot more, but you still only have 5 skills. So how would you... More bow damage, but less beast damage. You see what I'm saying? There's for sure ways to balance it if they want to. Now, maybe they do something fun, and it's like Beastmaster can use Ballista, right? And now it's like, oh crap. So now you've got sentries with your Beastmaster. You know, that's where it could get dicey. But if you gave, hey Aaron, you have to give up one of your Beastmaster skills, but you gain multi-shot or Heartseeker, or you could use a bow. That wouldn't, you'd be worse. You'd be far worse. Your character would be way, way worse because Marksman and Heartseeker don't have any minion scaling. See what I'm saying? You could make a hybrid class, but it wouldn't be as good. If we're using that as an example. So a bow Swarmblade? I don't know. We're just theorizing. All right, somebody take the beer out of Beer Me's hands. Beer Me has gifted another 20 YouTube memberships. He has now given 60 YouTube memberships. In Twitch land, it's like gifting 60 subs. Thank you, sir. You got to stop, dude. How do you not have a gifted yet? It's mathematically impossible. Would this be the way to make a true barbarian class? I don't know. I don't know. They haven't said anything about paradox, but when they put things like a truly different way to play, something you've never seen before, allow us to experiment. The wording, and then again, thinking about all the times Mike has talked about multi-classing, that's where my brain goes. Dual bow forge guard? Oh gosh. Holy cow, thank you for the gifted towards the community. That is amazing. Beer Me on YouTube has gifted 60 YouTube memberships. Dual wand forge guard. He also wants weapon swap, but everyone said that's not going to happen. I am actually okay with not having weapon swap in the game. Second, you have weapon swap. Now all builds require a second set of items. When you're bossing, you got to flip to this set. You got to synergize your offhand set for different. I don't know. It just it sounds like a headache. I don't. OMG, void squirrels would be cool, like exploding squirrels. That would be cool. Is there a reason to play a new season COF if you get everything new in Legacy? Well, somebody asked this question earlier, and I'm sorry I missed answering it. Somebody asked what will happen to the new uniques come the new season. Last Epoch, a lot of people don't know this, is not currently developing 2 separate games, which means, unlike Diablo, unlike Path of Exile, everything that is dropped is simultaneously on Legacy and Seasonal. They're not making 2 separate games. So when Season 4 drops, you will have a choice. Do you want to continue your existing characters and play all the new stuff, or do you want to start over? That's your choice. I can't make that choice for you. Starting over, you get a fresh economy. People talk about, the race, everyone's starting at the same time. It's fun to everyone start over. You get new leaderboards if you care about the leaderboards. So yeah, fresh economy, new leaderboards. Everybody start fresh. I have had multiple people, and you know who you are, who are like, I start fresh because I don't want to organize my stash. You know who you are. There's someone watching right now that's like, I ain't going through all that. Hell, I'll start over. That's me. That's true. Yep, that's me. There you go. Not me. Yeah, right. Aaron, do you think they'll continue to support offline mode after the expansion? Ooh. Still trying to butch up by chewing on your glasses? What movie is that? Come on, someone's got to know that. I want to copy the stash tab button. Yes. That's why I never go legacy. It's a headache. Die Hard 3, correct. Yeah, it's Die Hard 3. You better not have Googled that. If we somehow lose offline mode, the community would implode. This is a really, really hard topic to talk about. No way. That's my favorite Die Hard. Offline mode, I don't know. Who uses Google? We use AI. There's been a couple people, it was during Subathon 3, that argued why offline mode is the worst decision they've ever made. And I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, it is the worst decision they have ever made. And they had some really good points. I was like, huh, I've never thought of that before. I don't play in offline mode, so I don't have any skin in that game. But there are people out there that like, that is the worst mistake they've ever made. I think offline mode is going away soon. I have not even heard, I would not be surprised. No, I don't know anything. You guys, do you really think if I knew offline mode was going away, I could say that? I would get killed. I have no idea. I have no idea. What's wrong with offline mode? Okay, so let me just start by asking. We're talking about live service games, live service. Does Diablo, Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, do any of these AA, AAA games have offline mode? No, and they are worse for it. They should. Okay, so this is the argument for it, right? Obviously, you can play without an internet connection. You're traveling, you're on Steam Deck. You can play the game. Servers go down 10 years from now. You still have access to your game. Offline mode opens up to the mod community. So now you can get Grim Dawn seasons made by the community. You can get Project Diablo 2, right? Offline mode opens up so many cool, fun things for the community. Okay? Yeah, offline mode's awesome. Which I do believe. I don't want offline mode to go away. Okay. What is the negatives to offline mode? Well, some of the negatives are also the positives. You open up the game to modding. Like right now, in Path of Exile, when a new league launches, you can't just import an offline build and test everything out. So when it comes to like exploring, when it comes to figuring out the game, when it comes to all of us starting a league season together and trying to see what's new and exciting, all of that is solved instantly in offline mode. There's a character editor. So anybody that plays offline could manipulate and mess with all of their characters without actually having to play. And the game is supposedly one of the most pirated action RPGs out there. Some people are estimating 500,000 to 600,000 copies of Last Epoch has been pirated. So there's just, you know, it's really easy to be like, our perspective as the gamer, offline mode is awesome. But again, from a business standpoint and a company standpoint, it is horrible. It's horrible. It is terrible. That's why most big studios don't have offline mode. Damn, yes. It literally used to be a bannable offense. I know multiple creators, which I'm not going to name, that were banned from all the creator programs for Last Epoch for modifying the game files. Now it's literally done live on stream and people don't say anything because it's just like they couldn't control it anymore. Used to be a bannable offense, manipulating the game files. Makes sense. Offline, pirate heaven. Yeah, it's terrible for the game. Third-party pages wouldn't work without offline mode like Last Epoch tools. No, Last Epoch tools were given all their internal API. I own actionrpg.com. All that stuff is given to us from EHG. Little insider knowledge. So, again, like, you know, I try to have these conversations to hopefully people can be like, okay, I love offline mode, but at least I can understand a little bit why, you know, there's two sides to it. Last Epoch Tools literally gets all the files from EHG. Correct. Yeah. Less microtransaction income as well. Well, they finally got microtransactions into offline mode, but for the first, you know, year and a half, there was also no cosmetics in offline. But anyways, just I see that all the time. Is EHG going to keep offline mode? I've never heard of them saying they're getting rid of it. I don't know how they could now because it's such a staple. But yeah, that is a good point. Yep. Speaking of API and Twitch extensions, that would be nice. That would be nice. They've talked about that for literal years, to having a Twitch extension for Last Epoch. I think again, it's just they have a lot of like grand plans on stuff they want to do, but it's, you know, all right, here's the 500 things we're gonna do. For this season, we can only complete 50 of them. So what are the top 50? Well, we need more uniques, we need more end game, we need a new skill, we need more balance, we need the 2D art to match the 3D renders, we need to overhaul this, we got to build Act 11, you know, like the Twitch extensions and that kind of stuff from a dev time. It's just like it's not a top priority compared to the core systems. Well, MTX and offline seems redundant. So you can just grant yourself the items. Yeah, I don't know. Bamster, how's it going? Beer Me has gifted another 10 subs to YouTube. He's at 70 on today. That's what makes this special. I know a lot of people who travel that exclusively play this game because of offline. Yes, for sure. There's a lot of positives for it. Beer Me, thanks, brother. You're going really over and beyond today. Doesn't matter what the devs say anymore. They need to follow the crafting rules. Yeah. Do we need more uniques? I have not played with over half of the uniques in this game. Look, right now I've got on Hubris and Soulfire and Raya's Light. Most people were like, I have never in my life seen this shield equipped on a person. Never. Multiple people. They're like, what is that shield? I'm doing good. Just finished the weekly D&D session. Nice. Midnight high. Does offline mode mean the streamer server? Yeah. Offline mode grants it changes so much about the game. It really like, yeah, it's it opens up a lot. Fire. Birdie Boss got a gifted sub. Luminar? Thanks. Thank you. Gorgeous shield. I can see transmog being a nice feature. They're working on transmog. They are working on it. Twitch Partner Plus. We're 18 points away. Today is the last day. If you feel inclined, Tier 1 sub is 1 point. Tier 2 sub is 2 points. Tier 3 sub is 6 points. Gifted subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. This is your sub to this channel. So what's the stitch? I see you went Firebrand. Yeah, I'm just messing around. Somebody brought up a good point, and that's probably where this build is going to go next. It'll go strength stacking with Cleaver Solution, which is then flipped to int for Fire Aura. Yeah, stank stacking. And then Polaris, which gives base spell for strength with T7 spell rolled on the sword. Stank stacking would be a good name for the acid flask build. Stank stacking. Mr. saying, what do you guys? I said the word wrong. You know what I meant. Everybody knows that. Gosh. It's getting hot in these rhinos. Watch Cleaver Solution or Ox get nerfed. Ox already got nerfed. And if you asked me, if we could all be honest, we all probably know that Cleaver should probably get nerfed. I mean, it's just, I don't know. Is it good to have a weapon that is universally best in slot for half the builds in the game? I don't know. Offline is fine. Just don't let it mix with online. Let me put it this way. This is just, you know, hyperbole. Could you imagine if EHG never had an offline mode? Because of that, they sold more supporter packs for the online players and sold an extra 500,000 units. Maybe they don't need crafting. I mean, you know, it is a lot. There's a lot more to it than just saying, I like offline mode. I'm not saying it's going away, but I mean, there is a lot more to it. Estimates are 600,000 copies. One of the most pirated action RPG games. Brutal. Aaron, how long did it take you to create that stash tab layout? Holy moly. Well, it did take me a long time, and I just overhauled it, which I'm not done with. So you have unique gear. Each body armor is in order based upon level with the highest rolled slam or LP. And that is for body armor, helms, gloves, boots, catalyst relics, shields, belts, rings, amulets, quivers, bow, staff, two-handed, one-handed. People are always like, let me get this straight. You put your one-handed weapons in order by level? Yes, I did. Then you got the weavers, the legendaries that have already been slammed, egg items. This is all the stuff I'm supposed to sort. This is where I've been lazy. This is double exalts with a T7 that I've found recently. This is all supposed to be sorted into these tabs that I manually curate. Then down here, you've got the idle tabs, and then the individual builds with their gear. So that if I ever flip a build, I've already got the items for it. It looks like mine 1 season ago. Yeah. How do I get that set up? You can't. You got to do it all manually. It takes forever. Show your RR tab. I don't have an RR tab, dude. Get out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. They're not removing offline. Okay, hold on. Everybody, if you're just joining, EHG is not removing offline mode, okay? Somebody asked the question if they are. If you are unaware, there is a current argument that offline mode has hurt the game really. It hurts it more than it helps it. And we were just having a discussion about that. That's all. They're not removing offline mode. Okay. That was a red ring. There's no red rings. There's only Zool. Everybody knows that. Let's see the red ring tab. There's no red ring. Who the hell even cares about offline mode? A lot of people. We saw the red rings. What? Hi, Luz. Happy Sunday. Where's the streamer tabs? Oh, brother. So Aaron wants to remove offline mode. That's not what I said. Just got home from church. Nice. I leave for church in 2.5 hours. I'm chilled. Get out of here, Rift Beast. Clip it, post it. Aaron hates it. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Only people that say they don't have red rings have a red ring tab. It is not a red ring tab, guys. Fear me, it's not what you think. It's just a collection. I don't try and hide it. It's oh wait, don't look at those either. Hold on a second. It's not. He can explain. Yes, it's Aaron is trying to change his PR strategy for the red ring tab. No. Okay, everybody, close your eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes. Swamp gas, yes. There's swamp gas that went off Venus, and then that created the tab. Okay, all right, we're done. There it is. It was nothing. It's nothing. Wow, it's nothing, guys. Swamp gas hit a weather balloon. Someone called it. It's not what it looks like. Lose. Sad Sack, thank you for the tier 2 sub and adding 2 points to Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Getting closer. And Tech, resubscribing tier 2. Thank you for the 2 points. Thank you, sir. Thank you for sharing, Aaron. You need to be honest with your chat. But disappointed. Oh, come on. Aaron is going to send that clip to Bike. You can't send it to Bike. Everybody knows that. It's sad that Fire Aura will only do fat damage next season. So right now in its current state, I've got it maxed at 200,000 at the training dummy. And I haven't even implemented the weapons yet in that strategy. So, but I do have, when I've got all the stacks up, I do have 770 fire resistance. Oh, sorry. Almost 800. Almost 800 fire res. 797. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, guys. Somebody listen. I can only say thank you so many times. Somebody needs to go do a welfare check on Beer Me. just to make sure it's... He just gifted another 20 YouTube memberships. That's 90. 90 for the Twitch world. It's like gifting 90 subs. 90 YouTube memberships. Someone go do a welfare check. I'm gonna get that person a beer. You think you could clear 1,000 with fire resistance? T7, no fire res, no fire res. Max, no fire res. Yeah, I could clear 1,000. Yeah. I could clear 1,000. And if you dumped the primordial for T8 fire res, I could probably clear 11 to 1,200. My wife is talking to me in my ear right here because she said she forgot to get the advent calendar for the kids and she doesn't know what to do. Was I in charge of getting them? What do you mean I don't do anything? Dollar store. Aaron always forgets stuff. Probably. Okay. He doesn't even open it. I know, but like he'll leave it multiple days. So yeah. Aaron's in the doghouse. I'm not in the doghouse. I'm not in trouble. What? Someone called it. That's on camera. Somebody clipped that. I got it. If you ever try to divorce me, I'm taking everything. Don't clip that, what I just said, though. What do you mean there's nothing to take? She says there's nothing to take and then just walks away. I missed it. Do it again. Clip what? What? She'll take to red rings? That's not funny, Sad Sack. That's not funny. Give the children a red ring. You know, we know you have a tab full of them. Guys, I don't even use red rings. I just collect them for fun. Sounds like a successful marriage. What? Jeremy, are you doing all right? What are you up to today? Watching football? I have an idea for a Spellblade with the neck revolving around Ignite stacks. Fire Aura, but I think it'll still be great. It's gotta be Fire Aura. Everybody knows that. Nothing happened. We saw nothing. Wait, what? Aaron, are the red rings with LP plus and tagless? I've got 3 or 4, 1 LP. You don't use them on stream. I don't even use them. I would never, ever, ever make a build guide that used red rings and then say I didn't use red rings. No, would never do that. You know that because I'm always dying. Tell her I'm sorry for feeding you. I'm downloading Dwarven Realms. I'm going to try it for the first time and see how it goes. You and me both. Well, I've played like 20 seasons, but I've taken off the last 2 or 3 seasons. So I'm coming back to DR December 3rd. I think it'll be a good breakup before PoE 2. I like Dwarven Realms a lot. I like DR. We can see what they've been cooking up. Can we trust what Aaron is telling us? What? Kaiser, aren't you happy I'm playing Last Epoch? Isn't that what you want? Right? Wifey could get half of chat in a separation and she doesn't even stream. What is that supposed to mean? Take a bar of chocolate and craft one yourself. But I heard the game is dead and the world has fallen. Yes, that's true. Chat custody battle. Have you any builds with Torment Warlock? Yeah, I had 800 resistance for Torment. It was okay. We ended up pulling it from Chat shows violence today. Yes, they did. We ended up pulling it from the website. I've got Pixel, Aptitude, and Cursed Boy, both LE creators, and they're taking care of Warlock for me.
The only person whose Christmas has arrived is yours. You're so spoiled and annoying.
Will you stop? That's nothing.
You're the only person whose gift has arrived.
My wife said the only person's gift that has arrived for Christmas is me.
Because he is my most spoiled child. 100%.
What? Tell him the truth.
That is the truth.
What do you mean that's the truth? See, everyone yells at me on stream and then that's exposed. What? She said it, it's confirmed. Wait. Spoiled little bratty spoiled. Aaron, I thought Aaron was your present. I misunderstood. What? You were spoiled. We already knew it. Me? Told you his wife has 5 kids. So spoiled he doesn't even share his red rings with us. Guys, it's me. We know I'm not spoiled. Yes, left to right. I thought wifey was gonna say, here's your present. And then she crushed it. I thought Mia was the baby of the house. Apparently it's Aaron. Okay, that's it. Effective immediately. We're all in a fight. So, moving forward, the stream, we will not play any games. We will just read Reddit content. So that's starting tomorrow. Yep, that's it. Word for word. Oof, that's right. Guys? No, not red. That's right. Well, busy day Christmas decorating. How's it here? Good. It's been great, folks. That's it. Go ahead and try it without getting angry. What, you think I can't keep a level head? Guilty. Tell him I could keep a level head if we were reading Reddit all day. Guilty? Yikes, not that, man. That's against the Geneva. No? Aaron is threatening with Reddit. He said he isn't spoiled. Aaron will explode reading Reddit. Okay, sorry. Let me Guilty. Can you please tell everybody that I am not spoiled? Guilty. Guilty. Oh, I can't do that. What are you? What? What? What's up, Joe? Thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know, spoiled. Believe it or not, I think Steam forums is even worse than Reddit. Okay, this is what we'll do, because I want to be fair, all right? We'll spend an hour reading Reddit, then an hour reading Steam reviews, then an hour reading the comments on the post, and we'll just cycle that. Aaron isn't spoiled. It's like the rest of us millionaires. Aaron, you don't need to read Reddit. Just sit there and scream at the top of your lungs. It's the same. What? That doesn't sound like fun. Guys? Steam forums, that's a thing. We'll just read the Steam recent reviews. I'm off to watch the Bills Steelers game. Enjoy. All right, Devil. Have a good one, brother. Give me the date so I know when to not tune in. Come on. It could be fun. Everybody knows that. Then we need to add an hour pitching why Activision should buy EHG instead of Crafton. I can be mean, but reading Reddit seems like a step further than being mean. Just the reviews of Ellie, I had to stop reading. My toes were curling as it hurt. It's like an achievements win in a loop. That's right. Tune in for the root canal done. Give me the... All right, fine. We're not going to do that. I take it back. I take it back. You can imagine what it'd be like if we did. Huh? Huh? Guys. Beer Me has gifted 90 YouTube memberships. 90. The hate-a-thon? Thank you, sir. It's not a hate-a-thon. Everyone's having fun. That's a lot. Damn. Yes, guilty. 90. No, I said we're gonna... He's probably drank too much beer. We need to go call a, you know, like a welfare check on him to make sure he's okay or someone didn't steal his credit card. That's what I'm worried about. If he's fine, I'll get him a beer. Everybody knows that. Oh, we need to water him. Is that what it is? You drink beer? Me? No, not really. Waterboarding beer me? Beer me if you're out there. How many beers have you consumed today? Since you've been awake. Rad, hey, love your content. Just started playing this game over the last 8 months. Best ARPG, hands down. I'm glad you're having fun. Thanks for coming by the stream. Beer boarding? Aaron, is whiskey boarding more? I like it more? Yeah, I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that. We forgot the advent calendars. Oof. I read the top post on Reddit, and it's pretty on point. Yeah. Helmet's okay. I slammed 3 of them trying to get a 1 LP. Didn't work. It is very mana heavy. If I could figure out a way to maintain mana, I would for sure dump Firebrand. For sure. I think I would dump it for Flame Reef. But right now I don't know how to maintain mana. Granted, I haven't tried really hard to figure it out. Beer me, I asked how many beers has he had since he's woken up. Response: enough. Enough. What if one of your kids is watching the stream? They're not. They're watching the Santa Claus. What's that? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just an arena key. It's just an arena key. Don't ignore it. It's an arena key. Aaron wants his kids to grow up to be responsible adults. Watching the stream would defeat the purpose. Caught in 1080p. What are we, red ring people now? Guys, I can't control the red item. This is red. It's the red arena key. What are you talking about? It's just an arena key. Oh, it got sorted. That's all it is. Streamer clients confirmed. No, it's not. Oh, wait. How many red rings do you have to ignore one? You guys, it's just a 1 point away. If it had 5 to attributes, it's a perfect red ring. It's only an almost perfect red ring. 8 to movement, 20 to all, 4 to attributes. That's a pretty good one. No, it's not. It's garbage. Everybody knows that. Guys. You know, there's a legal precedent for gifting around the holidays called the Santa Claus. Everybody knows that. Mikey, there is no streamer client. Everybody knows that. Aaron needs to wear 2 red rings to dodge all the drama online. Shift the drama. Too much drama for your mama? Yeah, I've been getting beat up. I'm hoping that by the next Friday dev stream, we have something for season 4 to look at. That will take, that'll start, we can start talking season 4 instead of crafting. I hope so. Maybe. I don't know. Aaron, how's the test on the crafting client going? I think we'll get something at the Game Awards? I don't think so. I feel like if they were doing something at the Game Awards, they would tell us. That would be such an easy win. Hey, everybody. Sorry we've been radio silent. We've got something very special planned. Tune into the Game Awards to see more. That'd be such an easy win. Everyone be like, oh, Last Epoch's got something for the Game Awards, huh? Easy win. But yeah, no, they didn't say that. They didn't say that. It'd be a weird thing to keep silent. There's a crafting client? No. I asked them directly in the dev question chat. No answer. They ignored it. If there's something planned for the Game Awards. They said, sorry, we don't know. Aaron started playing this game 8 months ago. I love it. Love your content's been very helpful. I'm glad you like it. Glad you're having fun. You guys, there is no crafting client or streamer client or anything nefarious. I'm just playing on my own client. No, on the same client everyone else is playing on, not my own client. I'm playing. This is the same server we're all on. Your own client. That's not what I'm, you know what I meant. Hey, so Bamster, I don't know what to do anymore. My resistance is at almost 800 with the stacks from Firebrand. Ignite chance is 388. And again, that doesn't include any ignite chance from skills. So 800 fire, almost 400 ignite. Just let the truth set you free. Aaron, is Aaron's Wield name after you? Yes, it's my unique item that I designed with EHG on a live stream with them. It's my item. We all know Aaron isn't in the tester program anymore. He's leaked so much, he had to be removed from the basement. Not true. Not true. We all know Aaron has Zone ISN. No. No. What's this? Some new early access game? Thanks for the stream. Catch you later, boss. Have a good one, Napster. I'm using Aaron's Will on my Flame Golem Necro. That is my item, sir. It's my item. Judd gifted it to me. It's not your item, it's your wife's item. Get it right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's my wife's item. Ah, blurps are turned off. Are they? What's up, Hoofprint? Blurps shouldn't be turned off. Checking. Let's see. Log in to Blurp. Sure. Guilty. Why are blurps broken? What do we do? Blurps are on. Guilty, if you're out there, run a test blurp. Yeah, it should be active. My end, it looks good, sir. It's weird. You broke it? All right, that's fair. I probably did break it. I overheard Aaron saying Mike is leaving EHG to be one of D4's community managers. Wow. Poor Mike. I've actually gotten the question, hey, is it true Mike's leaving EHG? And I'm just like, where did you hear that? They're like, it's all over Reddit. Yup. No. Big guy, what are you up to today? All right, guys, Twitch Partner Plus. We need 18 points. 18 points, the last day of the month. On Reddit, it must be true. Everybody knows that. Are my messages not getting through? Of course they're getting through. If you said something and I missed it, I apologize. Not intentional. So Twitch Partner Plus, gifted subs and Prime subs don't count. This is your individual sub to my channel. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. We're 18 away for the month of November. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Yeah, I see him. Kind of. You left comments on YouTube as well, right? You went to YouTube and Twitch. I think I've read your comment 3 times. Just wanted to say I'm a new player last 8 months. Love your content. It's been very helpful. You are very welcome. I will read that comment over and over again. No, Prime subs don't count, unfortunately. So Twitch Partner Plus, it can't be something that is like heroed. So Prime subs, gifted subs don't count. It's your individual sub to the channel. Plan I should have is 2,300. So 2,300% ignite chance. Is that what you're saying? So every hit puts 23 stacks. Is that what you're saying? Wasn't showing on my end. Sorry. No. Don't apologize. You're good. You are good. Trevor, what are you up to? I have a question about the game. Go right ahead. I'll do my best to answer. You have to hit a threshold every single month. So we have been able to maintain it every single month. Once you miss a month, you have to hit 3 months to then restart it. Like right now, it's good. Like even if we missed the goal, it'd be fine. But then in the future, we have to maintain 3 months. It's just easier to hit it every month. What's your question, sir? So Heavy, when you hit Twitch Partner Plus, it unlocks it for 1 year. And before that year is over, you have to hit it for 3 straight months. So basically on month 9, you have to hit it 9, 10, 11, and then you get it on 12. Whereas if you just hit it every month, that year gets pushed down. It's just so much easier. You don't have to worry about it. My sub auto renews on the 5th. That means it's already been counted for the month. I'm playing Crit Hammer's Paladin. I've been trying to farm out the best in slot helm on the max roll list. Are there the rarest drops to get or what? I've seen nothing for weeks. I don't know what's on max roll's page. I have no idea. If you tell me what it is, I could tell you what it cost in the Merchants Guild. I don't know if you're playing trade, but that's probably the easiest way to get it. I mean, obviously, if it's a helmet, you'd be going through prophecies for helmets, I would think, right? What helmet is it? Bleed Hammers? I don't know. On my website, actionrpg.com, that is owned by Babbling. I haven't looked. The fact that I said Merchants Guild, I already know Bamster is typing something. I haven't even, let's see. He hasn't yet. I've been doing prophecies. What's the helmet called? Big guy, don't laugh. What's it called? Bleed Hammers. What the hell would it use? Songs? No song. I'm checking something for someone. This doesn't count as shopping, guys. This does not count as shopping. I'm looking up something for someone. Oh, look, Aaron's at the bazaar. This, I am not shopping. This does not count. How many hours do you have in this game? Approaching 5,000. Actually, if you count like CT program, over 5,000. Aaron went to the bazaar. Of course, it's not shopping. Careful not to accidentally buy something. Being in the bazaar at all counts. Guys, somebody is asking a question, and I am answering it. I'm not shopping. Right? The helm is a crafted last bear set helmet. Oh, well, that, you know, that can't be what they're looking for. I doubt it. I doubt it. Guys, this is science. Not shopping yet. That's an excuse for shopping. Battle Bunny, come on, not you too. Yeah, Cedric, right around 5,000 hours. Okay, listen. Just because everybody thinks it's fun, even though it is terribly inaccurate, there is nothing factual about the lyrics of this song. I'll play it for you. But know that it's not factual. I'm sorry for screaming. I don't know. I might as well do some shopping while I'm here. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scared.
Okay, hold on a second. Galatian, just know that the reason why what you're looking for hasn't fallen is because it's a crafted helmet. So you need to, you can't, I mean, you could buy something close to it, but it's a crafted exalt. So you're not going to be able to like get it to drop. It's probably what you're struggling with.
Click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scared. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bizarre.
This song is so silly that it's not true. It's not ever. I haven't even been to the bazaar today. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I'm only here because I was trying to help somebody. It's not even accurate.
Chasing a dream, scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that roll, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can cope, I'm built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
Okay. Now, I did decide, since I was here, not for shopping, to just do a quick search. Not that I wanted to, to see if for my cleaver solution I could find something, which I did find a T7 fire penetration with T6 melee attack speed with fire damage. So I did find a triple affix that would work for a cleaver solution. Not that I wanted to. Not intentionally. It just happened to he's gonna yell. I called it. I'm not yelling. Aaron is a great singer. Wait, what? I'm too busy respecking. I didn't say anything. I know. You were just in the neighborhood. Thank you. That's correct. That's correct. So the thing just fell down from the sky. If you don't have the right helmet base, put on any Sentinel. You could technically flip the helmet base too now by using a Glyph of Envy. There's a lot of fun stuff you could do with crafting in this game. We call it crafting with crafting. Get crafting with. Never mind. He tripped and fell straight into the bazaar. I know. Brewster, that's not funny. Man, if we went to the bazaar more, we could really get this thing going. I'm feeling fine. Glad I got an ad after that joke. It was terrible, and I need a palate cleanser. Oh, come on. What do you mean more? How much more, huh? Okay, listen, Diesel, I want your opinion on this, all right? I've been streaming Last Epoch for almost 4 hours. I have not been to the bazaar one time. Someone asked the question, they can't find a certain helmet. I told them, let me look up to see how rare it is. So I went to the bazaar to help a community member who was looking for a helmet. Does that count as shopping? Oh, for sure. What do you mean for sure? What? Then he just happened to buy an axe. Okay, now, Diesel, when I was there, I just happened to look up to see if there was an axe that was good for my build, and I happened to find a double exalt fire attack speed axe. So, yes, there was something I acquired, but I should probably mirror this, by the way, so I get 2 slam attempts. So that way it's like 2 for 1. Wait, you said that in your head, right? Yeah, you said that in your head. Okay. But yeah, I didn't go there with the intention of shopping. The accused admits of buying an axe. Okay, I did acquire an item through in-game means. Yes. So based upon that definition, I did. No more questions. What? Wait a second. Sometimes you just have to let the shopping happen to you. See, big guy gets it. But it still doesn't count as shopping. Everybody knows that. I'm an MG homeboy. I know you are. Neon Prime, what do you mean no more questions? Wait, where's all the haters at today? They're all watching football, I think. They're all taking a day off. Maybe. Today's been actually a really fun stream. It's either all the people that really are mad or like out of the last Epoch space, or things are settling down. I can't tell. I don't know. Today's been a great stream. I mean, it is clear you were in the bazaar and did do a purchase, but how I got to the bazaar should matter, right? You know. But if I was driving to another state, okay, and I crashed my car and I was okay, and my car landed on a beach, did I go to the beach? I mean, I guess I did. I mean, in that example, I did go to the, but it wasn't intentional. All right, that was a bad example. I don't know why that's the first thing that came into my head. Yes. Fire! The hell is Cleaver Solution? You think we hit it? We got 2 chances. Let's try it. So a trip to the bazaar is like a trip to the beach. That's not what I'm saying. It's okay, Aaron. When you go to church, just make sure you ask for forgiveness for visiting the dirty, dirty bazaar. Blurps aren't working. Okay. I logged in. They said they were enabled. I mean, right now they're enabled on OBS, so I'll have to look at it later. It's a weird one. That is a weird one. I know. Oh. Guilty. 2 chances. Double exalt. Melee attack speed. Fire penetration. Cleaver. Let's do it. Aaron, we'll soon start shopping anonymous. Guys, I do not have a shopping addiction. Everybody knows that. I can kill T2 Julra, right? With Fire Aura. Equivalent, you landed on the beach, then swam with your swimwear that happened to be on your possession. That's not a valid... That's not true. That's a false equivalent. Not the portal. Don't look at the portal. Everybody knows that. Oh man, Fire Aura might be rough. Even at tier 2. Come on, Julra. Get out of here. Is this your build for Season 4 starter? No, because I won't want to start over with it. This will be a build that I will have 100% made. And we want to mess around. It's a one, like, literally click, done. Okay. 2 chances. First attempt. 2 LP Cleaver Solution. Very nice roll. A 58-15. We'll use the mirrored axe first. I think that's the mirrored one. Fire penetration. And what do we want? It has to hit fire and attack speed. Double exalt. 4 LP or bust. What? 4 LP shouldn't be that expensive. 3 LP was like 300 million. I already looked. Don't worry, we're going to hit it. 2 chances. All right. Seal. We know it's got the fire penetration on it, but did we get the attack speed? Attempt number 1. Rip. Rip. Turn on the streamer client for the slams, please. It's okay. Turn and flip the switch. All right. Welcome to my life. What do you mean? Oh, we got another one. 2 LP. All right. We didn't even need the bazaar. That doesn't count. I didn't buy anything. 37 slams in, and then I got it. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, why do you have a red ring in your inventory? I don't have any red rings, dude. Don't. You must have saw something weird. If I had 4 LP, I'd still miss it. 4 LP cleaver would be cool. I literally got back to my computer and you were in the bazaar. I did not buy anything, sir. So let's just all relax. Not get a jump to conclusions, Matt. You know. You know, it's a mat that you put on the floor and it's got a bunch of conclusions that you jump to. I don't know if you've ever had an idea like that once. By the way, you guys want to see something I found earlier? I got something juicy earlier. Get out of here, red rings. Stupid red rings. I found this earlier today. You do not see 2 LP Julra's Obsession very often. It also has the almost perfectly rolled 9 spell damage. I was like, oh. Feel good about this one. Not without the streamer client. Wait, what? Nice. 2 LP Julra's Obsession is hard to get. Okay. I have 20 of those COF rules. Yeah, but you play 20 hours a day. That doesn't count. All right. 2 LP Cleaver Solution. Attempt number 2. Double Exalt. Fire penetration selected. We need melee attack speed. You know what? I got a better idea. We'll select the T6. No, we're not going to do that. All right, we'll take the T7. Okay. Here we go. Sealed. Double exalt. At bare minimum, the fire damage. Fire damage, I keep it. Attack speed. Attack speed. And... Thanks, Crafton. What do you mean, Crafton? 40% perfectly rolled T6 melee attack speed with an almost perfectly rolled 21% fire penetration. That's what you call a spicy meatball. He went to go thank Judd off camera. Wait, what? Aaron's on the test client. Obviously, he turned on the streamer client. Streamer client switched on. I'm calling the cops. He's cheating. Let's go. It's rigged. Come on, guys. Okay, guys, I gotta go nap later. Have a good one. It's the new Crafton streamer client AI. 20 hours, you insane? I'm old. I can't function below 8 hours of sleep. Okay, you're right. You're right. All right, well, Cleaver solution is good. Wait, Mike has gone missing. Now Aaron hit what he wanted. He went to thank Mike. No, no. He's just living right, guys. That's right. Okay, now what we need to hit is you. We got a bunch of 3 LPs. Game is dead. So painful after 3,000 hours. I know it's dead, dude. It's gone. I don't know if that was a good slam, but I know he's good. Get out of here. Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a great holiday or weekend. What's up, Mr. LaRue? How are you? Frosty, I just hit my 2 LP slam with exactly what I wanted. Double exalt. Booyah. Frosty the Snowman. Bet he's never heard that before. Get it? Because his name is Frosty. It's not a very funny joke. All right. One of the tricks I learned this season is crafting with imprints and the new runes to get the right affixes. I've been able to roll triple exalts. Very nice. He's cheating again, Frosty. What? Thought about having a snowman be my icon for a cold second. You should. Aaron, is Ellie dead already or is it dying? Wait, what iteration? Death. I don't know. A new season soon. We're all hoping for January, sir. We're hoping for January. We are hoping for January. I'm hoping to get an update on my birthday, December 28th. You're hoping a new season drops in December? I could say with almost 100% certainty that will not be happening. EHG is shut down the last week of December. Hey, Frosty, how's the new video doing? No, 100% that's not going to happen. Yeah, I just don't want to say it. It's confirmed already, not December. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they've said. We just know that. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's already 100% confirmed early 2026. They've already put the year on it. Yep, you're right. It's not coming in 2025. Frosty, what are you up to today? What do you mean new video? What are they talking about? Frosty? He forgot about the roadmap. Oh my gosh. It's easy to forget about. Everybody knows that. I really like Riker's new video telling everyone to chill the F out. Yeah, that's why it was the only reaction video I did. It's like, man, this is a really good take. I'm gonna have a video out tomorrow morning, just a lighthearted video about the roadmap, maybe some Aaron. What is that supposed to mean? What is he talking about? Oh no. Uh-oh. What is this? I thought the server's down when Mike is not around. It's true. More roadmap, less Aaron, please. You mean the best roadmap ever made? I made a joke about Ellie's monetization, his rules of acquisition. Sarcasm? Not allowed. Last Epoch's dead. How are the servers working? This isn't supposed to work. What? More roadmap equals more Aaron. Guys, Ellie is more alive than New World. Remember that? Oh boy. Sarcasm is not allowed. All right, fine. You can be sarcastic. That's fine. I'll allow it. Someone call wifey. Aaron's allowing stuff. Hey, I don't need the wife to make decisions. You know, I run things around here. Kaiser. Make sure she's not around to hear that. What? Not sure about this build. Sure. I'm gonna get the weapons up and running on it. Clipped and shipped. Come on. You gotta remember, Toxic, this build is getting double spell effectiveness, 800% multiplicative, and about 150 base. Which you're right, might still be terrible. I don't know. But right now I want to get it functional. So it's like, okay, it's functional, it's smooth, it's playing good, you know, at 100, 200 corruption. And if I can get it feeling good at that point, what's it going to be like when we flip the switch? At least that's the idea. As soon as wife sees that clip, she's going on vacation while Aaron takes care of everything. Could this build go electric? Yeah. So what's cool about this build, and I don't even know what's right yet because we're just starting to test, is technically you can go cold, fire, or lightning. Cold was probably be awesome, but it looks the worst. So that's why it's the last one I care about. Lightning looks the coolest, but it's probably the worst one. And fire aura makes sense to start with fire. Wait, Aaron, are you basing your rating system on how it looks? Yes, I am. You bought the season pass for New World and then they said we're done. It has to look cool too, of course. Everybody knows that. Bling sells, that's right. RF is fire, so it fits. Correct. Yeah. I've gotten our fire resistance. It's at 797. So 800 fire resistance. And then we're going to do the cleaver solution. We're going to stack strength everywhere, flip it to int, and then use that strength with sacred light to turn it into spell, and then slam the sword with attack speed and base spell, and hopefully fire again. And then we'll run around melee, attacking enemies, hopefully having crazy attack speed with either Firebrand or Flame Reeve, stacking 20 fire auras, which should hopefully unlock an actual true RF Spellblade. We'll see. I'm eating popcorn and living the negative train. It's funny about the community being so negative and at the same time know they love the game. It's interesting, right? If you're being negative about the game because you're so passionate and care about it, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like there's a line. Obviously, criticism is fine. Giving feedback is fine. Being even angry about a decision or a direction is fine. And then there's as you move past that. Like, as you move past that. I think all that stuff's fair. Tell that to the Steam reviews. But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, those things are all can be very healthy for a game to, you know, point to the devs what people are upset with and what they want worked on. But obviously, once it goes to the next level, like review bombing, you know, saying a lot of really terrible things. It's just sometimes maybe the passion goes a little too far. They want EHG to shut down. That is true. You can loathe the game and hate the way they are going forward. They bait and switch the consumer. They said no extra costs, but yet here we go. I mean, sure. That is certainly one way to look at it, if you want to go that way. When constructive criticism turns into bullying and hate, well, it's just people look at these situations, and I've talked about it, you know, multiple times every stream since the announcement. It's just simply like it's very surface level. It's very surface level. That's what they did. So Giant, if you bought a house or bought a car or bought a company, bought something off Facebook Marketplace, bought something from a store, are you beholden to the person that you purchased it from? You could, and I'm not saying it's right, and I'm not saying I'm defending it, but just if you look at it objectively, are you? Clearly, EHG's monetization model was not working. That's why they sold to Crafton. Something had to change. You're right. But if this was Blizzard and they did the same thing, the internet would be all over it. Hold on. I'm just trying to prove a point, right? If you are Crafton and you are looking at, just again, I'm not defending Crafton. Like, people get so angry. I just try to, like, have fun conversations or maybe, you know, fun debates without people getting angry. If you are Crafton and you are looking at the current financials of EHG and they are terrible and they're in the red and you're considering purchasing them and making the company profitable, do you give a rat's A about a Kickstarter from 8 years ago? Do you think they even read it? Do you think, honestly, do you think they even care one iota about, you know, they'll look to solve that? Of course. Of course. They'll look to maintain the game, build on the quality, build upon it, make a better product, and hopefully turn a profit. Like what? It's the same for any business, restaurant, store. You know. No, I doubt they even read the Kickstarter. Bike, what are you doing here? I voted for LE, the Labor of Love Award. I think I had 4 days off anything LE related. Best time of my life? Yeah, I bet. What am I doing running around here? This has been set as a precedent in the courts multiple times. New owners aren't responsible for the prior owner's promises. Of course. Like, duh. Yeah, of course. Again, that doesn't feel good, Giant. It doesn't feel good. For sure. It's not a great feeling. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Especially when you're promised something and it goes another way. Yeah, it sucks. Totally. But the options were shut down the game and last Epoch doesn't exist, or this. So it's just like, you know, it's just not simple. It's not simple. It's a very complicated situation. I apologize for spamming you on Discord DMs while you're live. No, you're fine. I think they should include the classes and subclasses in the paid DLC, if anything. Don't make alt classes. I just want an update. Put it in my veins, EHG. It's a lose-lose situation. So, when I was getting literally destroyed the day of the stream, and I'm the only person live, I mean, oh man, I got like, anybody was here, I got hammered. And it was fine. I took the brunt of people's anger being the only person that went live on the internet. It was brutal, dude. It was so brutal. Anyways. Yeah, I tried to have some like conversations with people that monetization had to update, period. They've already said that. So like, what was the better option? You know, like what? If it was a paid expansion and you fractured the community, is that a better option? They put in a gotcha system, would that be a better option? If they said stash tabs are no longer free and you have to pay for them, is that a better option? If they put in pay to win or predatory microtransactions, is that like... So if they had to do something, what is the best something they could do? I'm not saying I know the answer, but... Aaron was like a test dummy for LE. Yeah, people crushed. Yeah, I got crushed. Aaron is literally the spokesperson for LE. No, I am not. People are like, yeah, people were like, Aaron, did they send you out to take the brunt of this? I was like, no, I don't work for EHG. Granted, I was the only one live, so that's probably what it looked like. Leamy, what up? Riker's take was solid. Good video. I agree. Aaron was the LE meat shield. Yep. Kickstarter promises are a challenge. If you make a promise worth $100,000, then receive $50 in donations, it's a promise that's still valid, having not attained a threshold. I don't know. As a company that needs money, this is common. New classes, it is okay for me. Stop saying you are not. I don't work for EHG. Hey, Aaron, what percentage of your day revolves around these conversations? I would guess 90%. A large majority of them, but that's okay. Aaron, you're the community manager. No, I'm not. But wait, Aaron, YouTube post says you worked for EHG and everything I read on the internet is not true, correct. But at least the dummy gives you numbers and information, or the roadmap gives you nothing. That's also true. Obviously, I would like having 0 paywall content, but I would prefer having game loops and content rhythms be free as opposed to a class. Yeah, because I think a lot of people were just saying, Aaron, if they put in a battle pass with paid cosmetics, only paid cosmetics, if they introduced better support packs, maybe if they raised the price of supporter packs, maybe if they raised the price of the game, maybe if they added in 10x the amount of cosmetics, maybe cosmetics could be the way. And I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong, but how long would it take to implement that? Like, that's, people already hate their cosmetics. So it'd be like, okay, we need 10x the amount of cosmetics and up the quality of them inside of Unity 6 to get people to buy them, amongst everybody saying they're quitting our game because of crafting. That, I mean, as a business, just looking outside in, I was like, I don't know if that would work. Maybe. Or maybe they're going to do that anyways. Aaron should stream with a helmet on. That's a good idea. Aaron doesn't work for EHG, he works for Crafton. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, don't start yelling. Don't start yelling. That's not funny. The issue is that the conversation for raised prices needed to happen 5 years ago. Yeah, it's Charlie Chu. Aaron Crafton EHG to the rescue. Start? Yes, start. All right, Pike. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Get it for 20. Never mind. Oh, God. What? That's a funny joke. Solo. Solo? I missed a month. Yeah, Noggin, where you been? Where you been? $282 of 300. We are 18 points away. 18 points away. Guys, the goal in the top right corner. Today is the last day. No pressure, of course. No big deal if we don't hit it. You cannot... Gifted subs and prime subs do not count. This is your individual sub to this channel. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. 18 away. Frosty, I've made it like, I don't know, 7 months in a row. Today's going to be tough. Everyone's too mad at me. Tier 3 is 6 points. It's rigged. Yes, Twitch rigs it. Everyone knows that. If I get a gifted sub, I'll send Aaron a 10-second preview. Wait, never mind. Wait, what? Gifted subs don't count. I'll send it anyways. Oh, brother. Beer Me has been the crazy one on YouTube today, Frosty. He has gifted 90. Yes, 90 YouTube memberships today. 90. Why don't gifted subs count? Twitch Partner Plus does not count Prime subs or gifted subs. It counts your community's individual sub to this channel. So what is, you know, like what is your sub to Aaron Action RPG? That's all it counts. It would have to be Frosty's sub to the channel. Twitch doesn't want individual champion it. Correct. That's exactly right. Farva can't gift 300 subs at the beginning of the month and hit the goal. Yeah, they don't allow that. Correct. Yeah, we would already, I mean, we would have smashed the goal if that was the case. You enjoy your Christmas decorations. Your Christmas decorations aren't up yet? Dude, guilty. The game keeps giving me red rings and people are noticing it. Guilty. Oh, good thing bike's gone. I need to do mine too. I fended off the wife till today. It was finally time. Back, what did I miss? And now we're trying to take one of the doggos out for a break. I see. What have you missed? Babbling Bike was here. We talked about possible monetization changes EHG could have taken instead of the one that they chose. What else? Oh, we talked about when you purchase something, are you beholden to the person you purchased from's promises or thoughts, or basically when you buy something, does it matter what the person that owned it previously said? Talked about that. Talked about why Fire Aura is going to be meta next season. And we talked about how I am not a paid shill, nor do I like Merchants Guild, nor is there a streamer client. All right, now you're caught up. Honestly, I don't feel negative about the monetization, to be fair. It's good. Go, chat and viewers. We need those individual subs. Thanks, Luz. It's okay. He is not officially a paid shill, but we have him nevertheless. Stav, you just killed me. I wasn't paying attention. So basically, he sits on a throne of lies. No, it's, well, it's not exactly. That last part is a lie. What? No streamer client and don't like MG, come on. Gary, what's up? I'm still gonna play LE because to me it's better than D4. Yeah, I do understand both sides of the argument. I do read the people that are very upset and why they're upset with the update. I mean, I'm not blind to the outrage. Obviously, I hope everything works out. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Gonna have to wait and see. Man, I'm hoping we get some Season 4 news soon. Honestly, I'm hoping we get it next week. Because every week that goes by without news, soon you hit actual PoE 2. Wait, is December 4th the live stream? It's the 4th, right? Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, it's the 4th. So we've got Dwarven Realms on the 3rd. We've got Vault Breakers on the 3rd. We've got PoE 2 announcement on the 4th. We've got potentially season 11 of Diablo 4 on the 9th. And we've got PoE 2 on the 12th. Holy, that right? I think that's a lot. A lot in the first couple weeks. That is a lot. Oh no, Frosty sent me a DM. What is it? Do I feel nervous a little bit? All right, hold on. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Since then, many
Preview from Mr. LaRue. Uh-oh. This is his video tomorrow. He sent me a little tidbit.
Since then, many people were wondering if Last Epoch would be keeping their promise of never having to pay more than $35 for a live service game, as if they were not expecting Crafton to try and get that $96 million back, and then some.
Guys, $30 can barely buy you a taco at Chipotle with guacamole on it.
Oh, God. Show me the guac. Well, there you go. Preview for tomorrow's Frosty LaRue video. Best thing ever. Frosty's gonna have some angry Redditors after him. No, Frosty's good. Frosty falls in the category of like humor, so they'll leave him alone. Twitch Partner Plus. Where is it? 283. Take it. 17. Frosty be rage baiting. That's okay. No one's gonna get mad at Frosty, right? Frosty, right? D3 season of 4 cubes is on the 5th. Oh boy. Robert says the 4th. I'm excited for Wednesday. Log out. Have you kept up on all the Dwarven Realms seasons? I've taken off the last 2, maybe 3. I don't know. It's been a minute. It happens, but less than what you would think. Yeah. Master Rage Baiter. Last Epoch is gone. Unfinished game now looking for money. Unfinished game now looking for money.
I must break free.
No, I took the last season off, but guess what? They buffed Electric Wolves for this season. That's what I play. I play Magery Electric Wolves. You know that. It's exactly what I'm going to do. On the 4th, GGG will be doing Twitch drops for the dodge roll effect. Oh, very cool. So I looked up Dwarven Realms, and from the videos, it looks like an MMORPG. Is that right? I don't... No more Magery Wolves. I have to. Dwarven Realms is Oh wow, this is it's like a loaded question. Okay, Dwarven Realms is a third-person action RPG built on Unreal that, when I started playing, dropped a season. Hear me for a second. Every 4 weeks. So imagine 12 seasons a year. Every month there was a new season. The game is multiplayer, but not multiplayer in a sense that you can play with a friend, in a sense that you can have a fellowship of players and work together and have like 100 different competitive ladders of competition. So it is a very competitive game. It's a game that you work together, but it's not co-op. It's online, and it has a crazy seasonal model. I was one of the few people on YouTube and Twitch that covered this game. So much so that they gave me an action RPG village in game. It was very cool. As the game grew, the village got bombarded by other creators. Terrible. Anyways, the way the game works is very simple, okay? Just like any isometric action RPG, you have skills, you have a passive tree, you have gear. There's lots of character customization, including crafting, okay? The way the game works is you would go into your portal. They call it a rupture. You go into rupture 1. You kill enough enemies to trigger the boss. You kill the boss. You go to rupture 2. Go into rupture 2. Kill enough enemies. Trigger the boss. Kill the boss. Go into rupture 3. Rupture 3. Kill enough enemies. Kill the boss. Rupture 4, 5, 6, 7. The higher you get, the better items you get. The higher you move up on the ladder. And that's like, you know, there is a lot to Dwarven Realms, but that's ultimately the game loop. Enter a rupture, kill the enemies, kill the boss, move on to the next rupture. And it gets harder every single time as you climb. Ladder sounds like a pyramid scheme. It's a lot of fun. It's very addicting. It's very competitive. Lots of awesome character customization. And then, you know, kind of on that path of running ruptures, you also have these like crazy boss fights. You have dungeons. You have all this other stuff to increase your character power as you are gearing and leveling. I love racing, Aaron, when we play. Yeah, we're always racing. Yeah. The dodge roll effect's called Verdant Wiles. DM said, get it. Looks like you haven't showered both in the game and in real life. It looks like a fart cloud. Perfect. So it's like shards from Grim Dawn. I will tell you this. Whenever someone criticizes Grim Dawn, sometimes criticize Dwarven Realms, I always say you can criticize it. No game is, no game was without criticism. It is one of the most unique games I've ever played. People are like, well, is it like Diablo? No. All right, it's third person. Is it like The Witcher? No. Is it like It's honestly not like anything. That is why it's so much fun. I can't think of any game I've ever played that is like Dwarven Realms. It is like it's like Vampire Survivors. It's Vampire Survivors, but third person with Last Epoch. I don't know. It's a lot of fun, and it's super cheap. And the new season kicks off on the 3rd, so I'll be playing it. I took the last couple of seasons off. I was kind of upset a little bit, but no, I'm coming back this season. Aaron, when will the next Last Epoch season be? We are all very, very much hoping for January. And we should be getting some season 4 news soon. We're hoping January. I beat the full demo for To Kill a God. I really liked that game. I really liked that game. Soon, baby. Aaron, what's the TP Plus thingy? It stands for Twitch Partner Plus. Twitch Partner Plus is how you unlock 70-30 rev split on Twitch. Today's the last day of the month to hit the goal, which is fine if we don't hit it. It's no big deal. But it is not Prime subs or gifted subs. It is your individual sub on Twitch to my channel. If you have a tier 1, it's 1 point. If you have a tier 2, it's 2 points. If you have a tier 3, it's 6 points. So the most one person can support the goal is 6 points. I see. Correct. You can't hero it. Oh my gosh. Frosty sent me something else. Guys, tomorrow Frosty LaRue is putting out a new video.
Since then, many people were wondering if Last Epoch would be keeping their promise of never having to pay more than $35 for a live service game, as if they were not expecting Crafton to try and get that $96 million back, and then some.
Guys, $30 can barely buy you a taco at Chipotle with guacamole on it.
So that is the clip he sent me that he said I could show off for his video tomorrow. And then he sent me this. Come on, Frosty. That's not funny, guys. Oh, no. That's not funny. Employee of the month, Chat GPT. Oh, dead. It is very funny. If that's not rage bait, you better react to that video when it releases. Guys, that's not funny. Frosty knows his audience? Yes, he does. That's perfect. You love it, Shin? This monster. I got to react to it? All right, I'll react to Frosty's video tomorrow. This is deep end pool of satire. Frosty's a legend. I know he is. I know he is. Okay, the employee of the month. That's pretty clever, guys. That is pretty clever. That's pretty clever. The only thing missing is the pic of Aaron on his desk. That's not funny. Shin, that's... What video is this that you're reacting to? Frosty LaRue, my friend, co-host of the Town Portal podcast, said he's putting out a new LE video tomorrow. And he sent me a little clip of it. Yes, Frosty. And the paper towel roll on the wall. Frosty's the GOAT. I know he is. Get out of here, Crafton. Would you guys rather look at Frosty's content or watch me play LE? Wait a second. Don't answer that question. All right, that wasn't a fair question. Is that a question? Frosty's content, obviously. Oh, well, it's both crafting. That's not funny. That's not funny. Everybody, we got 15 minutes left on today's stream. It's funny, I've been thinking about it might be time to resurrect Town Portal podcast. I was like, we could bring on creators, talk about the LE situation, have some good discussions. Yeah. I was thinking about it might be probably a good time as we start getting closer to D4, LE, and PoE 2. It's been a while. I'd like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Employee of the month. THQ is, or Titan Quest 2 is cooking. Yeah, runes and relics and the forge class. One Hot Ginger subscribe, tier 3. Wow. Thank you, sir. 11 away. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That is very, very, very kind. I still haven't played Titan Quest 2. You know, Titan Quest 2, it's a lot slower. But it's like kind of refreshingly slow. Nora Vibrow, the gameplay looks slow. It is slow. Why did you stop the podcast? We didn't stop the podcast per se. If anything, it's my fault. Whenever I'm due like a 30, 40, however many days subathon, it always like throws us off our rhythm. So like after the last subathon, I just haven't invited any guests. I normally get the guests, so I just haven't reached out to anybody. Subathon? No, I didn't. Really nothing to yap about on a podcast. There's always something. Is this a different Spellblade build than Shatterstrike? Yes. Right now I am preemptively building a Fire Aura Spellblade for Season 4. I'm sorry, everybody. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Guys, I didn't say subathon. We're not doing a subathon, Grim. Don't even think about it. Dare you accuse this chat of thinking? I waited 3 years for BG3. I forgot I owned it. Slippy, I'll explain after the hype train. 11 points away. Jinja, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh, the polka's flowing. Mr. Orange resubbed tier 3. Thank you, Mr. Orange. We need one. We need one tier 3 sub. 5 tier 1s. Or 3 tier 2s. We are 1 tier 3 sub away from the monthly goal. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. You're so generous. Thank you. It's the polka. Thanks, Orange. Thanks, Jinja. Thanks, guys. Sorry, Roland. Too late. Noggin resub tier 2. Thank you, sir. 3 away. Level 5 hype train. Thanks, Noggin. The power of polka compels you. Tier 3. Boom! Done! Thank you guys so much. It just means so much. You're just so awesome. We have hit the goal, Twitch Partner Plus, for the month of November. Thank you. Thank you. The polka power isn't working. I'm still stuck in the guac. I see. Malin, thanks, brother. You bet, brother. Thank you. Now we get a subathon, right? What? Subathon? I don't know what a subathon means. Sorry, never heard of that before. Sorry. Red ring. Next event kicks off 12/12. It's the Thanksathon. Everybody knows that. I thought this was a subathon. It's not a subathon. It's a red ring-a-thon? No. Like the polka. I show up and we're talking about subathons. We're not talking about subathons, sir. That's past, bro. We don't even. That era's gone. Everybody knows that. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. That era? Did someone say Subathon? No. When are you leaving for church? I'm going to stream 5 hours today. So I got about 8 minutes left, 10 minutes left. I leave for church in 45 minutes. I still love EHG. I hope the next season will be successful. I wonder if EHG will get more details to the roadmap. I am hoping we have more info soon. We should have more info soon. I doubt they go radio silence. I think. Fire. You guys might have missed it. I sealed this, added 5 tiers, and added 2 tiers. That's 1, 5, 6, 8. 8 manipulations to this sword. 8 forging potential didn't move. That is 8 in a row that Glyph of Despair, or the Glyph of Hope worked. 8 for 8. That is unbelievable. Sorry. Vegas time, that's unbelievable. Sealed, added 5, added 2. It was at 8 the whole, that was unbelievable. You made your goal. I did, thank you, Luz. He made it, he made it. What movie, guys? He made it! He made it! Somebody knows just from that. Come on. No. All right, VC. Hype Train's still going? I'm not even paying attention. Hype Train ended a minute ago. You guys just love it. Sandlot? No, it's not the Sandlot. Starskin Hunch? No. It's from the Never-Ending Story. That could be any movie. He made it. He made it. Oh. Yeah, everybody knows that. That was an easy one. Okay, do I brick it now by trying to re-roll the tiers? Fire's a good roll. Spell's a decent roll. Melee's low. No, let's just slam it. Doesn't matter. We're just testing stuff. Got so many mirrors. Good one, Aaron. They all can't be. I just watched the Never-Ending Story on Thanksgiving, so it's just fresh in my brain. Don't look at the portal. Little balls keep circling and you know what? Never mind. All right. Never mind. I can't believe I just said that. I don't know why I said that, Luz. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I So I told this story on the last stream. My 10-year-old watched the Neverending Story with me for the first time. She's like, Dad, turn on something to watch. You know, it's Thanksgiving. So I turn on the Neverending Story. She's kind of watching it. She's also on her tablet. And I was like, put that down. Just watch it with me for a little bit. So we're watching. And then it gets to the scene with Artex, which is the horse in the swamp. Doesn't matter your age. Devastated. Oh, that scene is, the way it's filmed is devastating. It's a real horse that's really sinking. Like, no green screen, no animatronics. Like, oh, whew. Better go to church earlier. Yeah, I know. The saddest on-screen death of all time. This is why Gen X's are so messed up. I'm sorry, I don't remember it. Yeah, right. I saw that movie so many times when I was young. Oh, it's so sad. It is so sad. Okay. What are we doing? All right. We automatically get spell. And I would like fire penetration and melee attack speed. It's not too much to ask. Melee attack speed, fire penetration, spell. And we got melee attack speed, fire penetration, and spell. Thanks, Judd. What do you mean? What is then the streamer client? What? Log out? This isn't helping you beat the allegations. What? That's... Okay, guys. Just because I slammed the cleaver solution 2LP and hit the double exalt... and then slammed the 3LP and got the exact 3 affixes I want. That doesn't mean that it's rigged. Wait, it is. Wait, does that? Is that exactly what it means? I don't. Guys? Luckiest luck sack in the game. What? Guys? It's exactly what it means. No. Oh, brother. Come on. Oh, we don't have it clicked. He fixed that memory leak. What? What? Today's been a very fun stream. You want to know why? It kind of feels like a regular stream. Aaron, what are you talking about? Yeah, we've had some good debate. We've talked a little bit about what's going on. It's been kind of been more relaxing, actually. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. Well, we lose Rye's Light, which is 30 to all res and 105 to 105 to fire resistance. So that's a hit. We're going to see how this cancels out. I don't know if this sword is better. This is 105 to multiplicative fire aura. And block effectiveness, and fire damage. Your character does look cooler with running around with the cleaver. Well, that's true. That is true. Well, we tested it one way. Now we will test it this way. It's going to give us more base spell, which we will be short of. So this will help us with base spell and give us a ton of attack speed. So we'll attack way quicker. Which will give us way more ignites, which in turn will trigger way more fire auras. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. Because now I need to stack strength. That's pretty interesting. All right. Okay, stream's over. You can all go home. Everyone, I truly mean it. Thank you for hanging out for the last 5 hours. I'm going to get changed and go to church with my fam bam. Thank you for everyone that donated today. We've officially hit the November goal of Twitch Partner Plus. I just appreciate you all so, so much. Tomorrow is Monday. We should be playing Last Epoch again tomorrow for the first day of December. What? Oh, my wife's over here and said no. She's talking to the dogs, not me. And no, that's not calling me. What? So we'll be playing some Last Epoch, answering questions as we gear up for Dwarven Realms Season 5 on the 3rd. It's not funny, big guy. Tomorrow we'll also react to Frosty LaRue's new video. All right. I am done. Thank you all for hanging out. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here's a sneak peek of Frosty's new video. Employee of the month, Chat GPT. It's very funny. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.